Upcoming. Are we live? Are we or aren't? Are we or are we live-int? Are we live-int? I think we're live-int. God over 2 Oko. I'm gonna welcome y'all in just a minute while I set up the stream. You know how setting up the stream be like me when be like me when be like me when me be like when me when be like. So, how are you guys today? After taking a building size L in the last attempt, what's the best thing to do? Is it letting go of the Oko? Or is it letting go of the Oko? That's right. It's streaming another attempt. That's right. Let me just see game audio. Here is game audio. Like, if there wasn't game audio, what am I gonna do? What? Close the stream? Start the stream again? That would be PewDiePie or someone else. Howdy. We're live. Hi chat, Zesty. Hello Zesty Bram. Welcome, man. Shut it. Not good. Try again. Keep going, Zesty. Thank you. So we go new game. Titan. Bonus play. Kratos. Let me just warn some fellas that the stream has started. So, I really panicked the last stream. Even though like my inputs were sound, but I guess they were happening at the same time. That's why they were failures. Like what I tried to do was equip Chronos Rage and press L2 to get the Chronos Rage out. Was there game audio? Yeah, there is. What happened instead was Kratos aimed with Euryal's head, then equipped Chronos Rage, and then I mashed L2 and Chronos Rage still didn't come out, and I took the L. I could have tricked, I could have rolled away, I could have done a billion things, but in panic that wouldn't have happened. Stream started, and now we shall start. It was a colossal L. It was a colossal L, and I hated it. Because we were just about to enter an actual difficult spot, like Atlas. Great run you did yesterday. Thank you very much. Sub Zesty, last run was amazing, man. Thank you very much. I hope this run lives up to that as well. Imagine if we get a God of War movie for the 20th anniversary. Okay, you know what? That's something I never thought about, and I hope we never get that. Ever. Like, not for the 20th, not for the 40th, not like ever. I don't want to get that. Hold on, my analog is a bit moisty, if you know what I mean. Is Nikocado avocado? Me? Couldn't be me. Me when Nikocado avocado. Nikocado has a car though. I can confirm that. Nikocado, I have a car though. Beep. So the starting couple of encounters against Rhodians can prove to be problematic, but only because I want to speed things up and because they're time consuming if I don't. Like, I could ideally grab all of these guys right now. You might say, why aren't you doing that? Because it takes long and nobody's ready to see that. Like, even if I'm playing along, I'm not doing all of that skitty-daddling around these Rhodians. It's gonna take a long time. If there was a way to consistently grab them and, do the slam attack rather than the 3 stabs, I would be grabbing all of them. Now, for new people to the Oko, this is a run that starts in New Game Plus, but I have nothing upgraded, as you can see. And when... Oh, I thought I would take a hit. When nothing is upgraded, these level 1 blades right now are the red blades of Athena at level 1. The red blades of Athena at level 1 deal the same damage as max blades of Athena, the blue ones from the vanilla ones. So every time I start, it's basically a pain plus run. I don't use magic, I don't use anything. Not even tricking, nothing is allowed. I do this so that I can skip cutscenes. The strat against this Colossus is pretty simple. Just do this. I get the Rhodians busy with a plume first. Then I get to business with the actual Colossus. Yo, 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 the Mako, welcome. Boom, 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 boom. Now this guy comes close. Bloom him, and then Bravery, and then that's that. This is way easier. Hello, Zestine chat. Welcome, Alpha. This is way easier with the vanilla Kratos that you start with if you're not in New Game Plus. You know, since you have a Poseidon's Rage that you can actually use, you have a maxed out Blades moveset. They might deal the same damage as these Blades right here, but they have a lot more moves, of course. These are level 1 Blades. I don't have any special attacks. I don't have any evade attacks. For how useful evade attacks are, my god. But I can just skip cutscenes. That's the most important thing. I was just watching the replay of the last stream. Man, did I feel like I got stabbed at the ending. Imagine my despair when I died like that. I felt horrible. Like, dead ass, that was a time where I felt truly horrible. I think it happened with God of War 1 as well. God of War 3 as well. I don't remember the exact attempt. But the stream died. I mean, like, the run died. And I wanted to die with it. Of course, then again, at the time, my mental state wasn't in the best place. I'm talking a year back. I mean, all the way until I got the God of War 3 Oko. Back then, I had some other problems. But, like, still. The impact of an L that is just so annoying. You know, an L that is annoying. You may say, look, the enemy was the Hades Minotaur. He's a formidable opponent. But, like, not a Oko. He doesn't warrant an L for me. I don't know. Especially after all I've been through just to die against the Titan Minotaur. So the strat against this guy is strafing away with this. Dropping this on his arm. Building up. Okay, that hit is a deep hit. That's why it kind of did it instantly. But this first phase is done. The prologue at this point for me is just a huge time waste that could die at the hands of death. Which is hella annoying if it happens. It's always annoying. I know it's just like 12-13 minutes loss. I believe that's how long it is. But it's just annoying. It's annoying when it happens. It kills morale. Because then you restart and you die at like the whole after this fight with the Colossus. It's just annoying. Then you restart again and you die fucking, I don't know, at some stupid place. How do you feel as true gamer? The truest mod and gamer in the chat. Boom. So yeah, this is the Oko. One hit restarts the entire run. Now I build up my attack. And now he's done. And now I move to this side. I can do this the same bait again, but there's no need for it. It's easy here. Unless something like this happens, which... do watch out. What the hell is he? What the fuck? What's going on? I'm baiting from now on. That was a solid 5-minute time loss. Life loss, I'd say. The Oko. This man started all of a sudden for some reason. I wasn't even in the position for him to I'd say Colossus feet do be creamy. What? So, what is great from the last attempt is the storytelling of it all. Like, the power shutdown happened. We learned the difference between a tuxedo and a suit. You hate cocks. You hate roosters. See, I wish I could consistently get that grab so that I can always do it. Beep. This is what I love about God of War 2. Even when you're so good at it, the Colossus of Rhodes can truly just catch you off guard if you're just slipping. Shut the fuck up. Don't you ever speak to me again. You were way too left on his hand? I don't think I was. Like, I realized the point when he starts... But like, that wasn't that close. Come on, that was annoying. That's just a waste of time. See, the prologue is just something that I want to be done with. Unlike other sections where I just want to, you know, do my best performing good. Prologue is easy, but like, it has the Hands of Death. Dying in it is just soul crushing for whatever reason, even though it's at the beginning. It's annoying to go through it. It's one of my favorite openings ever, like my second favorite opening in a video game, right there next to God of War 3. But like in the Oko, a lot of things are different. A lot of rankings are different. A lot of sections are your least favorite when they are your favorite otherwise. In the Oko, ranking is different. Ranking the difficulty of the games for Oko is different. But we'll make it to the hands this time. Boss is easy, as most of God of War proper boss fights. Yeah, but sometimes when I just want to know damage him, he gets weird like that. And I manage, you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. I know how to dodge. But like, see what happened back there a couple of minutes ago. That's annoying when it happens. Like, I wouldn't restart the fight if that happened normally. But this is an Oko and you have to restart the game, not let alone the fight. Better not forget the Gorgonite this time, Zesty. Yeah, the one behind the gate. Thank God we could backtrack last time. See, the storytelling of Attempt 19 is just legendary. That's what's so great about it. The storytelling was on a whole new level. The protagonist, me, suffers through a lot of hardships and barely makes it out of Theseus, Pegasus 2, a lot of encounters. Just for it to end so pathetically, it's like Attack on Titan's ending. I'm sorry, I actually like Attack on Titan's ending. Not like is a wrong word, but like, I'm fine with it. Where did you miss the Gorgonite last stream? In the Mog of the Forgotten. There's a gate you open with a key after, you know, it's practically the first time you meet Beast Lords. And after you open that gate with the key that you pick up from the corpse, you go ahead and open a gate. And I opened that gate and didn't take the chest behind it. That's that. Watch Vinland Saga, man. I read Vinland Saga, but I didn't read it for a lot. I don't know why. I read like the first, what, 30 chapters? I lost interest because, not because of the manga was bad or anything. At the time I was just, I don't know, a lot of things happened. I just didn't want to continue reading manga basically. But now I'm back reading hella manga. With hella manga, I mean JoJo Part 7. And basically rereading all of JoJo. And rewatching it with my sister. I'm like knee deep into JoJo stuff right now. See what I did there? I didn't say balls deep like you gay JoJo fans. The positioning of that, man. You see that? Hello? It's over. I expected him to go one more time even, but like, I don't know why he stopped. Watch Vinland Saga's anime? Nah. I'm still busy with some other things. When it comes to watching right now, I'm not watching anything new. I'm just rewatching stuff. Rewatching JoJo, for example. But even then again, even reading is JoJo. Valorous luck to thee, handsome. Look, my brain is already having a brain quake as I'm doing an Oko. Don't hit me with these poems. Hit counter is at 6. 1 deep spirit in his hand. Hit counter goes to 11. Makes sense. Did that really happen? Did we hit his face and his hand somehow? Don't watch your flank. He's lying to you. Where are the rest of your fellas? Very good, very good, very good.
Die with honor.
You're right. You will die with honor. Anyone here hiding? Nope. We're in the clear. The next death is gonna be at the hands of death, hopefully. Are God of War 1 and 2 better on RPCS3? I use RPCS2 with remaster textures and they're beautiful. Yeah, PCSX2 is better. PCSX2 is better for God of War 1 even. Hell, it's better for God of War 2 as well. There's no game freezing when you're going ham with the Barbarian Hammer and Rage is active and you get hit. Explaining that thing is fucking hell, I know, but like, come on. Some chat called Matt Bailey reminded him of where he missed. Oh yeah, actually you're Matt Bailey. Yeah, thank you. So for this encounter, I dragged the Rhodians out. I better turn off my face cam to demonstrate this encounter. I wait for the archers to shoot at the same time. I block. Whenever these two shoot, I advance. Open the door! This guy comes in. You break the window, roll, jump towards the beam, jump down. This idiot comes in. You combo at him with level 1 blades. You roll forwards until you get both archers on screen. Or no, or don't. Boom. You get rid of all the archers and you go. Meanwhile, the music is banging. And now we fight another Colossus. What a nice jump scare this is. It's just a jump at this point, it's not a scare. We hit him with a blicky of his own. Roll towards the blade. Pull the blade. For a second I thought Zesty got hit. Nah. How could you think that? So I attack with the heavies in the air as the best damage per second against the Colossus. I even jump early so that I put more damage. Because the hits do connect earlier that way. See, like I connected 5 hits. Sometimes I connect 6. This is real. What's up, Goat Diletto? You're the Goat Diletto. They act like two legends cannot coexist. But it's a thing, actually. You can search it up. two legends can coexist. Get your hands off of my blade. Imagine getting hit in the prologue of a game. Couldn't be me. Hello Zesty in chat. Kira Kuina bites as a duster. So now we got the... Okay, you know what? We usually in the Oko do attacks from afar. And we do the thing. It's no problem. Now the only difference this time is gonna be I'm gonna enter this man with the Barbarian Hammer. The Barbarian... The Blade of the Barbarian. The Hammer of Olympus. So what we're gonna do is, this is still level 1. We're not gonna be using the hammer at all. Whereas I usually would use the Blade of Olympus whenever I enter Colossus. This time though, we take him out from afar like usual. We do this usually with the Blade of Olympus, but I mean this time, I mean, have you seen the weapon we have? So, it's a good thing that the run is not dead at least. I forgot to switch to... Is he taking damage? With the Blade of Olympus, we usually attack him in the air with the Divine Retribution lasers. Like right now, I guess we could just... Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna count that as an L. I am not counting that as an L. I just forgot to equip the Blade of Olympus. We got the Blade of Hammer. So usually in here I would use the Blade of Olympus, but now it has to be only grabs. And that back there is just a scripted sequence where we just from afar press L1 and get done with it. I forgot I couldn't roll though. That's why I took a hit. Just grabs and side roads. It happens. You can do it with just grabs. The Blade of Olympus is not actually necessary here. Imagine getting hit in prologue. BP and you can't switch to the secondary here because someone never thought of it. What a game. What do you mean I don't count that? Look, usually I just attack from afar. Now, the attack from afar did not decide to work. I'm not counting that as an L. Like, it's not even a scripted section. We just stand from afar and jump L1. I don't want to waste time on that shit. But you took a hit? Well, because the fire wasn't connecting. Come on. Like now if I take a hit, it's actual gameplay. Back there, I'm not gonna count that. Because, you know, you never take a hit, basically. You stand from afar, use the Blade of Olympus. That's it. Imagine getting hit in a place where you just attack from afar. Because I didn't have the sufficient weapon. He was taking damage, dude. I hit him a lot of times and he didn't. Like, I approached and attacked with the hammer, then the thing happened. Why using Barbie Hammer though isn't Vanilla Oko? This is New Game Plus God of War 2. And usually the secondary weapon you had equipped the last time carries on to your New Game Plus. Right now I have the Blade of the Barbarian, I guess. No need to evade, so your fault. How are we doing this? I fucking hate this game sometimes, I swear to God. Can I just do something real quick? There's this stupid ass shit that I have to switch to the blade again. I guess I gotta finish a challenge here with the Blade of Olympus. I hate this game sometimes, man. I swear to God, I hate this game. Why do you have locked Arena of the Fates? My save data's got all deleted. Do we start with the Blade of Olymp bitch now?
Defeating Ares, Kratos, the once mortal warrior, became the new god of war. However, Kratos
Don't want to
found
beat their own
himself
only to feel it
alone
wasn't
in the
completely
wilderness,
honest.
shunned by his fellow gods.
There is that as well, whatever. It's a huge fucking... Okay, now it's equipped. I don't have to switch it. You only hate it when you are playing it. I fucking hate this game forever. Just because of what happened back there. Stupid ass, gay ass shit that just happened for no reason. The battle is your mom's. It's already 9 AM, man. Like, even the time to finish the run is done. If this is the run, we're gonna be here until 2 AM if this is the run. Just hurry up, man. I don't have time. That's the most amount of Rhodians I've ever seen on screen. I guess it was the weather. I guess because I killed 3 of the first wave and then the other 3 all at the same time. That's why all of them spawned in. It's so frustrating because the L I took was nothing. Like, it wasn't deserved, it wasn't anything. Just a mistake on the game's end. Technically on my end because I didn't switch, but that's stupid in the first place. That's why it's the game's fault. It's senseless. That's why it's just so annoying. Because we literally just attack with this shitty ass fridge door from afar. Without ever having the risk of taking a hit. Ever! You just attack from afar in the air with L1. Nothing happens. Like, I'm just repeating myself now at this point. God, I hate this shit. If this is the run, I'll make the hardest edit for you. Word? You could block the laser, it's blockable. I didn't know. I just, from this comment of yours, I just learned that the laser is blockable. How great of a weapon the Barbarian Hammer is, honestly. Where you can't roll. Just amazing. Fucking hate it. I hate the Barbarian Hammer now. Like, you know what we do against Colossus there at the last stretch? Just this in the air. Nothing but this. Pure this. You can switch it up by doing one on the ground. If you're feeling a little zesty and you want to take hit, go up close and do this. That's how the run actually ends. You can always do it in 2 sittings. No need to rush and force and unnecessarily hits. I'm bad in 2 sittings for an Oko. I'm just bad. I at least learned that I'm bad thanks to attempt 19. I came back and I was playing the most sloppy I've ever played in my life. Like, sections that are easy were just becoming hard all of a sudden. Nemean Cestus is better? Yeah. Where I can air dodge, let alone ground dodge. Dumb. They didn't even compensate for the remover of dodging with the Barbarian Hammer. They're just adding more inputs for me if I want to dodge while having the Barbarian Hammer equipped. I have to unequip it, dodge, cancel with the Typhon's Bane, press R2 again, so that after all I have the Barbarian's Hammer again. Just dump. Never remove my defensive option like that. The moment your game does that, I fucking hate that. Nemean Cestus is better than Barbarian Hammer. Miles. Literally miles. Miles Morales. But enough about that. Let's focus on the run. I'm very pessimistic for the hands right now. I can smell an L. Like God of War 3 no Bjorn plus Oko W type of bad. Being sloppy is being sloppy. Don't blame it on two things. I will blame it on that. I returned last time to just be so fucking overwhelmed by what's in front of me. Just resuming at that encounter and the Mog of the Forgotten. It's just not a fun time. It was scary. God of War 3 is God of War 3. God of War 2 is a PS2 game that loves to hit you with everything you come across. Was that your opening a door? Did you know that there is a chance that you might take a hit? There is. Did you know? A city of jank is what God of War 2 is. What is your favorite Ninja Gaiden? Ninja Gaiden 2. It is my favorite. I hated backtracking in 1. 1 is supposed to be the more finished game. I don't see it. If you call exploration, and if Ninja Gaiden 2 had exploration, then it's supposedly finished. Not that people are saying it's not finished, but people generally just say Ninja Gaiden 1 is more finished or polished or whatnot. But like 2 just has better mechanics. The elimination technique, I think it's that's what it's called. When enemies are delimbed, you go in front of them, press triangle, and it's a command grab that kills them. Which is awesome.
Show no mercy!
I do all of this to despawn the Rhodians at the next encounter. This encounter right here.
Die with honor!
See, it's just the archers. Sometimes not even the archers pull up. I never seen Zesty this angry when talking. Because that was an L that I can't explain. When it gets to that point where an L is not even explainable, like I know what happened, I know why it went wrong, but the reason is dumb, it's undeserved. It has no business ending a run and wasting my life energy like this. Finished? No. Polished? Yeah. Balanced? Yup. I don't know. Like Ninja Gaiden 2's idea of balance as being that batshit insane. Because it's that batshit insane doesn't mean it's not balanced. It's just not balanced towards the... It is balanced, but towards the enemies, basically. Some games are balanced that way, I guess. I've only ever seen Ninja Gaiden 2. Metal Gear Rising as well, to a little extent. But then again, you get good with Ninja Gaiden enough where you make encounters look very beautiful. Do you like diggers? Gold diggers? Yeah. funny you say that when I'm near a bridge. Bro got so mad when he say he hates God of War 2. I hate jank, basically. What jank is arguably in every game. Some games more than others. No restart yet, right? Right, Spanding Ganguly. Souls games are balanced towards its enemies until you bring out your RPG cheesing. No, but like Ninja Gaiden 2 is like the only game that gets that hectic. Whether you control it or not, Ninja Gaiden 2 gets hectic. Metal Gear Rising 2 does get hectic, but like if you're not controlling the encounter enough, that's when it truly gets hectic. Like you get to a point where you slowly take out enemies with stealth, smartly take out enemies first before taking out other enemies, and the encounters become a bit controlled. Ninja Gaiden 2 doesn't have that choice. You just have to dig it out with hard foes. You can retreat to a safe boundary in some encounters, but that's the exception, not the rule. I enjoyed Ninja Gaiden 2 on my first playthrough. Detested the thing when I found out it was on easy. I went back to it on normal lately, but quickly left it because I got busy with some watchable media rather than interactive media, basically JoJo. And yeah, I'm just busy with some other games too at the moment. Ascension, God of War 2, Resident Evil 3 Knife Only, Devil May Cry 1 Mastery. Which Devil May Cry 1 Mastery is just a lifestyle, right up there with God of War 2. Because I'm not overly grinding the game the entire time. Vanquish God Heart says hello. I haven't played it though. I'm only talking about games I've played. This is the stupid shit you do with the Blade of Olympus, and that's the phase basically. Just this. This is why I'm so mad that I lost that 10 minutes that I lost back there. Bayo is hectic the moment wish time is removed. But Bayo is easier than Ninja Gaiden though. Like on non-stop infinite Riz, you use the sword and you do slay. Even if it's just you know, kick, punch, kick with a lot of dodge offset in between. It does kind of resort to that, or any dodge offset basically. Bayonetta is a very focused, controlled game. It's kind of like God of War. Knife only? Yes, and it's very, very fun. Like, just amazing. I already knew the math only strats from my old days of playing Resident Evil 3. And there were, it's few strats really. Like for example, if a zombie is ahead of you, and you wanna, you know, run past him or run away or just basically parry him, or you know, push him away or evade, which is a thing in Resident Evil 3. You don't want to be facing him. You face away, then right before he attacks, you press R1 and attack. That way, Jill has extra iframes where she turns around first, then pushes the zombie, then you can run past him. These strats you learn as you're trying to get good at Resident Evil 3. So I knew that. That's why I decided to hop into a knife only. Although I do try to knife only the bosses. But when I face some struggles against the bosses, I resort to a carcinogen video. Just to act better. No action game is as hard as NG2 on vanilla. True. I mean, should I say true? Actually, Metal Gear Rising's very hard on vanilla was hard. Very, very hard. Like, that shit was hard. No RE4, no Merchant Pro? No. None of that. Help me, Leon! NG difficulty is above other action games? True. Say that NG1 normal is equivalent to God of War very hard, maybe even more. Honestly, yeah. God of War games are semi-pathetic on normal. They're, you know, in essence, they are a sandbox where you can interact with a bunch of mechanics. But I believe most people just get hung up on what works, usually. Like, especially if you play it as a kid. You unlock the 3 triangle attacks, and that's what you go with. It's safe. It's safe, fast, powerful. Just 3 triangle attacks. Zesty, do you know that the tier boss fight location is on top of Mount Olympus where you fought Zeus? Really? Like the place where Gaia pulls up? How do you know that? I actually haven't paid close attention to the gate. If it's actually that location, wow. I'm gonna gift you some gift baskets. We're about to make it to the first run killer of the run. That is RNG, but has been reduced to the point of... I don't even want to finish that sentence, man. Just know that it's RNG, but we handle it like men. MGR Very Hard Vanilla was not that bad. You know, it's not fair. Yeah, it's not fair to say MGR is very hard, because I forgot something. Very hard on Metal Gear Rising is not unlocked instantly. Only hard is unlocked. So by that logic, if we say Ninja Gaiden 2's Vanilla Master Ninja, now that is harder than Metal Gear Rising's Vanilla Very Hard. You haven't played NG2 on Master Ninja. Play that, then compare it to MGR Very Hard. Not even close. True. Have you ever played Bloodborne? A lot of Bloodborne. Early on my channel, I used to speedrun Bloodborne. Speedrun. That's why assassination combat is better. None of this bish T3. Ascension admittedly nerfed Kratos a lot. Like, just your usual Kratos is nerfed. It is much more focused and, you know, thoughtful, strategic, I guess, like God of War 2. But they took it as a lot of steps back, man. Like, I love Ascension, but it has flaws. Like, trying to get, you know, Kratos has a stand in that game. He basically spawns a fear Kratos and he attacks on himself. Sometimes that guy doesn't come out. Sometimes your parries don't connect. But enough with gay games. Let's focus on a real man's game. Let's go. Please don't make me die at the Pegasus section here. I'm really not in the mood, man. Zexty, actually, you got hit. You should restart. Where? Base attacks with the Ascension Rage mode should do more damage instead of just amplifying the plumes. What should the Rage attack do? It is smartly thought out that it adds hit properties to attacks. That's a nice thing. And it adds effects to your plumes, as you said. Even your finishers. Like... Turn back, but please don't. Ascension's Rage is not something I dislike. It's a thing that I quite like. It makes God of War Ascension very different in very great ways.
Power will forevermore be out of reach.
I hate some other things in Ascension,
Find the Sisters of Fate.
like the placement of the sirens, the electric sirens. They're placed in very horrible spots sometimes, a lot of times. They're supposed to be stage hazards, not put 2 of them in one encounter with 2 Gorgons, or like 2 of them together at all. Why? Why do you hate the player base so much? I hate that, what else do I hate about Ascension? I hate that some world weapons are way too weak and some others are way too nice and broken. No, like I like the broken ones. I hate the super duper super whooper weak ones. What else do I hate? The scaling overall. Only upgrading the Blades of Chaos, your standard, increases damage. Upgrade the fire element, it doesn't increase the damage. Upgrade the lightning element, it does not increase the damage. Upgrade whatever you want, it does not increase the damage. I restart here because if I don't, he'll kill me with the last force damage bit, and we don't want to die because this is going to be a waste of time, and it's annoying. We don't take damage in these ones right here, of course. It's down, left, up. But like the one at the end where it's a force hit, that's annoying to die to. It's usually, now it's gonna be just force damage. Anyways, you upgrade the Soul of Hades and you do not get your damage boost. Only upgrading the Blades of Chaos gives you a damage boost. Which, have you seen the last upgrade of the Blades of Chaos? 25,000 orbs? Why? I mean, it shouldn't be the case that only upgrading the Blades of Chaos increases your normal damage, normal output. But if that's the case, why is it that expensive? Another issue I have with Ascension is that magic attacks are locked behind upgrades, except for the Fire of Ares, which is the best one. It is the best magic attack in the game. It deals the sweetest damage, it does knockback, it's just it looks good. It covers a nice area. It takes long, so you have long iframes as it's going on. It's amazing. It's one of the best magic attacks, period. Deadass, I believe it's like... It's very, very good. That's all I'm going to say about it. But you get the Lightning of Zeus and you're like, I wonder how the magic attack of this is going to be. And then you get hit with the shattering reality that you have to upgrade the weapon to unlock the magic attack. Which is bad for many reasons, I'd say. It's bad because you don't know what you're unlocking. Like, what am I unlocking? What am I upgrading for? Then you unlock the magic attack and it's just Kratos stunning all the enemies and all that. Which is not as effective as the Fire of Ares, mind you. Why does this game do this sometimes? Why does it just love to scare me? It doesn't quite end the runs, but it scares me. Anyway, so you get the Soul of Hades. You're like, I wonder how the magic attack of this is gonna be. And then it's just... And then you just find out that you have to upgrade. Another problem I have with it is that the magic attacks themselves, other than the Fire of Ares, are weak. What other problems do I have with Ascension? I'd say... What other problems do I got? I'm sure there are some others that I can think of. I hate some encounters that are designed poorly, like the Shoulder of Apollo, like the Trial of Archimedes Wave 1. Which they're not that bad unless it's Pain Plus, but you know. Pain Plus is already a very extreme challenge, so... I'm trying to think of other things I dislike about Ascension. There are some others that I just seem to forget at this point. The storytelling, of course, I'm not gonna talk about that. Let's just keep it gameplay. Yeah, hazards and stages do not deal a lot of damage on enemies. They just don't. Like, there are some stages, like Trial of Archimedes Wave 1 has a fire spot. And your first instinct as a God of War player, I wonder what happens if I send this enemy to the fire. You do that just to find out that it does nothing. Okay, let's take this guy out safely. We don't want to die against him. I hate the petrification and the freezing system in it. It introduces a wonderful system with the freezing of enemies. You can freeze enemies in the game. But then it's hard as balls to actually shatter the statues that you create. And it's the same thing with petrification. It gives you amazing options to petrify enemies. And by amazing, I just mean grabbing a Gorgon. But like still. You petrify enemies after grabbing a Gorgon, you know, with the yellow stun. But then it takes ages to actually shatter a statue. You rarely ever shatter a statue unless it's a little bug on the ground. And that's ass. Some other things are like collisions and how poor of a damage these deal in God of War Ascension. Like in God of War 1, at least you deal 10 damage, so battering ram means something. In Ascension, what, 5 damage? Even weaker, I believe? I don't know. But I still love it because it's just so different. It plays different. Not a single God of War game plays like Ascension. That's just the thing. Yeah, you got sprinting and billions of other things I can praise. Not a single other God of War plays like God of War Ascension. Whether for good or bad. Like, the good in Ascension is rarely prevalent in other God of War games. In the same form. And the same thing with the bad stuff. The bad is also rarely prevalent in other God of War games. We're heading towards our next run killer, which is gonna be the raft archers and whatnot. Did you mention the parry? The parry is amazing. It's just that sometimes it doesn't connect. Because I guess it's just bad positioning. Fortification requirements, statues HP, collision scaling, environmental and world weapons damage. Other magics damage, some enemies HP. See? Values. Yeah, the values are fucked up. I did talk about it and I forget which video it was actually. I did bring this up where I was like, the combat team felt like it was spread apart into 2 teams. One designed the amazing moves that the game has, and one had the values. And these 2 basically never talk to each other. Like, there's a grab on the giant fat satyr that you can do that he spins him around and then drops him, and it all deals collision damage, but such shitty damage. There's a golden grab on the halo of the sirens. Shoot, you fucking bitch. You fucking cunt, shoot. Good thing I attacked that fucking raft. Fuck this game. Sometimes God of War 2 is worse than Ascension. I said it. I had to say it. Because why was that archer having a death stare, man? Just shoot. It's a thing even harpies do sometimes. They love doing this stuff. And it especially hurts with 2 because you don't expect it. It's such a perfect game, you don't expect stuff like that to happen. Yet they just do. And now we're gonna meet A. Lamau. I'm gonna be right back.
God of War, you live.
I no longer edge with the gods.
Who has placed you in this torment? Zeus. My only crime
was helping mankind. When I took the fires of Olympus to the mortals, Zeus considered it a betrayal. As punishment, he made me mortal and condemned me to be savagely consumed every day by this cursed bird. And then, with the fall of night, I am healed. How long have I been here? How long have I suffered this curse? I truly do not know. Please, Ghost of Sparta, release me from my torment!
Okay, so I always leave you here, True Gamer. It's because it's a nice spot to take a bathroom break. And guess how frequent... You will never guess how frequent bathroom breaks are with God of War 2's Oko. Am I the only one who hates the beginning of God of War 2? Like, I don't like replaying is up the Island of Creation? I think you're the only one. Because God of War 2 has the best game pacing. The only thing I dislike about the beginning is the cutscene pacing. But it's not a problem for me because, like, the long cutscenes that happen the moment you get stabbed, or like, you know, basically after Colossus, I skip those with a manual save. The only thing lost is the Hands of Death wall segment that I don't care about in any run that I do, except here in the Oko where I have to no damage it. I wanted to hug him in the air, but like, whatever. So what was I talking about? Yeah, ascension values and numbers. And how much those kinda are ass in ascension. Like, there's a type of grab you can do on the Elephantors, which are really interesting enemies. And that grab looks like you can run through a lot of enemies dealing a shit ton of damage. When in fact you do that and you just don't deal a lot of damage. It looks like an attack where you ride the Elephantor forward and you destroy a crowd, but it doesn't work that way in the game. Very smooth, I'd have to say. I can think of other instances too. Imagine if they didn't balance the Cyclops. You know, there's the ride mechanic in Ascension, just like God of War 3, where you ride the Cyclops, you destroy enemies around you. It's the same with the Cerberus as well, just like God of War 3. Imagine if they botched that as well. I guess they kept the same numbers from God of War 3, that's why that one wasn't botched. But then again, as I said, as a counter argument to all of that, Ascension is the most unique out of the God of War Greek games. That's why I love it so much. You have the amulet, you have the stand, you have the element play that you can do. Not that there's elemental advantage, don't get me wrong, there isn't. You can attack her when her beam is right up ahead like that. I missed like 60 Orion's harpoons. You still ride Cyclops in Ascension? Yeah. And the damage is fine. Imagine if that was botched and the damage was poor, just like the other values when you grab an enemy. So there are 4 harpies here. They approach in groups of 2. If you're left alone with a harpy, you're better off parrying it as a punish and then grabbing it, because it gets stunned right in front of you. And in here, a way to confirm that the harpies are dead is that the screen shakes. Like, look at... No, don't look at anything. Like, if a harpy falls down, the screen shakes. That's how you know you eliminated the harpy successfully. I believe it happens with this one. Look. A sudden screen shake happens. So this one, you air triangle it to slam it down. Triangle this one as well to slam it down. The second hit of the triangle attack, whether in the air or on the ground, bounces the enemies. That harpy you approach at the very end has to be air triangle, because sometimes it does a wide attack that you can't reach, and you don't want to have that to happen. Aristos is here. Hello, son. Do you know how much damage Ascension collisions do? I can't remember. 5 maybe. I also can't recall. But Ascension, as I said, it has gimmicks. Other God of Wars just don't have the same way. Like melee attacks, world weapons, the normal moment-to-moment combat with the blades. The blades moveset that it has. You see, like, some encounters are very unique in Ascension. You have, as I said, the amulet, the stand, which is the Kratos thing. I just call it stand now since it is a stand. The plume thingies. The rage itself, I like it. What else can I think of? This is a boundary that you can exploit. They don't attack you when you're here. See? Oh, that is a collision. Nice. Instantly speed through here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, I missed that last guy. That went very bad. I shot very early on, before he spawned. Why am I doing this? Like, I can't see. Do that or don't do that. It's the same outcome. Yeah, Ascension has the grapple from afar. It has a lot of things that are just unique to Ascension. I can't just not play that game. It has some amazing boss fights too. Like Orcos and Coco Pops that we fight the other day. That was an amazing fight. The fight keeps on switching. And I initially hated this somber music that plays at the beginning of the fight. But then I grew to love it because it's supposed to be that way. Later on it switches to the Warrior's Truth, which is a really nice remix of the Vengeful Spartan. I almost took a hit there. I don't know if this is an uneven ground. See? Something is iffy about this floor. Look at that. If you grab an enemy here, sometimes things go wrong. Gameplay is so immersive for real. I'll be waiting for Shoulder of Apollo. I'm actually gonna have to watch some of your showcase of Shoulder of Apollo. I know ring out spots in that encounter, although I can't recollect all of them. I know using the Elephantor you know, baiting his long range attack where he runs towards you so that he hits the satyrs and they get ringed out. I know some other things here and there, but man, I need to watch you do it. And I need to read God Will God's evaluation on the first part. I think some of the harpies are gonna get petrified. And by some, I mean absolutely none. Sweet. Hey, Big Smoke, it's me, Carl. Chill, chill. 1L for this stream because God of War 2 trolled him. Do not bring that up again. I'm dangerous, Dante. I could eat you. When I accidentally spit on you, so now I have to kill you. Norse Saga is so well done and people hate it for no reason. It's not for no reason. I despise the game design. I hate some of the combat aspects. And I could actually list them down for you, but like... It's nothing deep. I love the Norse games. It's just that they have flaws, just like every other God of War has flaws. Like, have you seen God of War 3? The quote-unquote best game of all time? You can't skip cutscenes in that game. There are ways around it with manual saves, but still. I don't intend to Oko 2s. I'm done with Okos. Understandable. Okos are just not it, man. They're fun in the moment. But as a... like, broadly, they're not healthy. They're not good. They waste your time. You could be doing billions of other runs. But you do become a master of the game in a sense that when it comes to not taking damage and safe play. You don't become a master of everything because you only use the safe and optimal tools. So it's absolutely not a path to mastery, but you do master one aspect, and it's the no damage thing. Or like you learn how to go around dumb things in a game, basically. It's not fun when you feel big, yes. This encounter went very smoothly. Very good. We're approaching the second Pegasus section, which is the biggest run killer in the entire game. You get good at Okoing the chosen category. There is that, yeah. But like if you get good at Okoing no upgrade run plus, like I said, God of War 3, ideally you are good at no damaging the game. I remember Zesty saying he hates doing no hit runs in past videos. I still hate it. The reason why I still do it is because I love the games and it puts me on a nice grind, you know, it gives me a nice purpose. Not that I go on purposeless with God of War. Hell, there are endless possibilities with the runs you can do with God of War. Especially for me, like I never get bored of God of War. But Oko is just different. Oko was this out of this world level challenge for me. Like it's just this whole otherworldly thing that you have to overcome. That's the thing I love so much about it. It is the hardest challenge run. For a lot of reasons. It's usually not just the difficulty. It's usually just because it's frustrating, because it's time consuming, because some segment is not designed to no damage. Yeah. We're headed towards the second Pegasus section, and man, oh man, oh man. That chest doesn't give orbs. If you see me skip past chests, it's because they don't give red orbs. Let's go.
Kratos, behold the island of creation, home to the Sisters of Fate. Here, the path to your true destiny begins. The island is fraught with danger. It was created to prevent all from reaching the three Sisters of Fate. The power of the Sisters will allow you to return to that moment when Zeus betrayed and killed you, Kratos, thus changing your fate and the fate of others.
It feels like Kratos is busting a nut in the air. It's just not visible. I can feel the cum rising up that skirt. Da-da-da, da-da-da. W's, let's go. We're finally at the part where the Oko begins. And not the time wasting RNG run ending part. There are difficult parts ahead now, not run killers. Technically still run killers, but yeah, way too little of an RNG to be actually considered a run killer. On to the real run, yeah! The stress still hasn't worn out. It warns out after the cutscene. So now a couple of dogs, we're gonna kill them with the well-placed collisions. As so. And I'm gonna keep my ground here. It's the best place to stay at. Now a crowd from the right is gonna come at me. The political right. I will always blame the Japanese. The stress is about to truly worn out. I'm taunting you guys. Alpha's favorite animation? Alpha's favorite animation 2.0. Fucking bitch. And now enjoy the atmosphere. I'm gonna be going to another bathroom break in a minute. This is stressful. That's why you're seeing so many bathroom breaks. Enjoy the atmosphere, I guess. And look at that beautiful scenery back there. Nothing in this room gives red orbs, by the way.
You must find a way across to the island, Kratos. For there lies your path to the Sisters of Fate.
Why do you aid me, Gaia?
Zeus must be stopped, Kratos. The story of revenge has been told before. You know of the mighty Titan Kronos. So fearful was Kronos of the Oracle's prediction that his own children would rise against him, that he decided to imprison them all in his belly. Rhea stood by and watched as her children were devoured one by one. But when the time came for the last of her children to be eaten, she was unable to bear another such loss, and devised a trick to save the baby Zeus. Rhea commanded the eagle to secret her son away. He was taken to an island far beyond the watchful eyes of Kronos. It was I who cared for him. It was I who kept him safe. I nurtured his desire to free his brothers and sisters from Kronos. But my foolish act of compassion would haunt the Titans forever. For in sparing Zeus, we allowed him to return to us with vengeance in his heart. He betrayed all of the Titans for the sins of just...
Why do you mock me, Gaia?
The sins of his father, Kronos.
Nah, the better one is, why do you give me AIDS, Gaia? So I take the Gorgonites. I take them so that later in the game we have more Gorgon chests, right? But when you collect all the Gorgonites, they turn into Red Orbs chest. Red Orbs chest. Yeah, they turn into Red Orbs basically. Red Orbs we need. We need Red Orbs. We're in desperate need of Red Orbs. Imagine female Shrek. Basically Fiona, you mean? Unless you want her more dummy thick than what she is. In which case, that's your fault for demanding such thing. This is a bad thing. Alpha's favorite animation. Die. Perish. Die. Is it over? It's over. The thing that scares me the most in this encounter is false grabs. And no, trust me, if it happens to me, it will happen to you as well. You never know when something crazy happens, even in an easy encounter. Alpha's favorite animation, but this time it ain't funny. It stopped being funny. We're approaching Theseus. There's one iffy bit that have never gone wrong. Doesn't have a reason to go wrong unless the archer decides to act weirdly only in an Oko. Which does happen a lot, but like it's never happened to this specific encounter that we're approaching right now. These guys are simple. The encounter after this is what I'm talking about. So we break this, we move along. We grab the sentry. Ceiling combat is thankfully safe in here. It's not difficult. Kratos has hella faith in his blades because he's hanging like this. Scary shit. That's the iffy bit I was talking about, but it wasn't so iffy. Come on. No scope? No scope. Now we got some nice sirens right here. I don't think those are sirens. These sirens are gonna be easy. Every LU encounter has happened to me beforehand. It's amazing. The Devious. Theseus is certainly about to get devious with us in a bit. So shooting these guys with the arrows as they're trying to load up their magic attack cancels them. See, like this. I believe even launchers work. So what you do is this, boom, 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 bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. After I grab this, I position myself behind the other siren that spawns and Orion's harpoon her to her ally, like this. Then I bombard this one with 5 arrows. 4, 5. Shoot this one for safety, grab this one. And I repeat the same. Thievius Decius. That's that. I really think if you Oko the game from the lowest difficulty and upward, it'd be better. Spider Tux. No. Strategies that work in very hard may not work in on easy, for example. The whole entirety of the Pegasus section changes with easy. You're practically playing a different run on easy, like way more different than you ever think. It messes up with the way you approach.
A gift from the great Titan Kronos. His unsuccessful
Theseus.
attempt to gain the favor of the Sisters of Fate.
What we have right now is Theseus, which is a very challenging fight. It's very demanding. Not demanding on like as a whole. He is difficult, but like this is a no damage fight we're talking right here. Can't wait to mag dump a satyr. Mag dump. The hideous Theseus. The hideous Theseus is hideous species. You'll get to see it later, but essentially AI thinks you are Kakarot now. I don't know, just saying you are the pro, not me. Yeah, I basically cookie cutter explained it back there why it's a bad idea. Because collisions are different on easy. Just don't get hit, SMH. Lamau, bro. Kendrick Lamau.
The ghost of Sparta. Then what they say is true. Theseus, of all the fools who have tried, you would be the last I would expect to seek an audience with the Sisters of Fate. And you are the last one I would expect to become a servant of the Fates. I serve and protect the Sisters of Fate for the glory of Zeus. The time of Zeus is coming to an end. You seek the Sisters to kill Zeus? You no longer possess the powers of a god, Kratos. I doubt you're capable of killing me, let alone the king of Olympus. Let me pass, and I will let you live, old man. I do not think that is your choice to make. Come forward. Let us finally see who is the greatest warrior in all of Iraq.
So you block this guy's attacks. After blocking the last, you hold triangle to punish him with a launcher. This is a safe way that always works. I'll show you. Boom, that's a very nice punish. This also is in God of War 3. Boom, and then you go square, triangle, square, triangle. There's also another way to punish. Boom, boom. You have to whiff the square attack though. Only drop the triangle attack on him. Like that. But I don't do this since it's not dangerous, but like it doesn't work most of the time. This one is a consistent work. I get far and I cook my ultimate grenade like this. And again, I cook my Spirit of Hercules. So we shoot him 24 times now. Slowly. If you shoot very fast, some of the attacks miss. And he starts to retaliate, which you don't want him to shoot projectiles at you. The hit counter has to hit 24, then I'm gonna move to the safe spot. Here's the safe spot. So the fast ones that he's gonna shoot after this, when he reaches the 5th one, I'm gonna charge up my grenade. The 4th one, actually. Actually, the 5th one. 4 and 5. Oh my god, stop! Are you ready? What the fuck was that camera switch near the end? What was that I know. Look. I know. The camera. Not the camera. I know the pillars spawn here. Matter of fact, I even know the camera goes gay like that when you get close to the actual building. If this is such a gothic building, I love it. But that camera switch caught me so off guard. It hasn't happened in like, I'd say 10 years. Now it decides to happen. Why? Hideaki Itsuno or Hideki Kamiya, why did you do this? That camera switch, I swear to God. It shouldn't happen. Why is that even there? What's that there to emphasize? Like, what is it trying to emphasize for me? I know. I see these pillars when I get close here. You don't need to, like, you know, I'm trying to show you something. Imagine the camera does this every time I tell a joke. Gay! Imagine. That's what happens here. It's trying to in such a deliberate way, 14 pages of telling me that the pillars will spawn when you... Did you see that? The pillars, they actually... Yeah. Yo, this is how the studio went when they designed that section. Yo, I think we should add some pillars that spawn when he gets close to the door. You know, since Theseus cannot slap him out of there. Yeah, and we should make those. You can't trick through them in the air or anywhere. You can't even magic through them, yeah. That'd be sick, though. You know what we should do? Zoom the camera close up! Hey, let's go! Dumb design. You know what we should do, boys? Let's better hope God's not watching as well. We should zoom in the camera as the player's in the middle of a battle with 2 Minotaurs and Jason is on the left patting his shoulder. Yeah, do it as he coats it in. And he coats it in with a whopping speed of 6 months. Just for it to be the most despicable thing 16 years later of God of War 2. Yo, you know what we should do? Yeah, the camera zooms in as the player gets close in the middle of a heated battle. Yeah, that'll be so sick, dude. Add it in. Actually add it in, you know what? Just to fuck with the players, you know? Our game is perfect. It perfectly shows the battlefield against Theseus. It doesn't need it, but like, just add it in. Trust me. I've been there. I've added it in. It works wonders. See how awesome it tells the players that they almost got hit with the pillars. That's right. Who was about to get hit with a pillar? The player. How should we tell him? We should zoom the camera in. Why? Why are you gay? You know what we should do? You know what we should... Okay, I guess the joke has died out now. I can at least talk to the chat now. That was very stressful. I had to lock in from a whole different universe for that last bit. That was scary. You're gonna go insane? Go get a third bathroom break before it's too late? Nah, we cool. Give Zesty the complain door? Who designed that? Be honest with yourself. Why do I need the camera to zoom in on me like that? I'm in the middle of battle. That was a jump scare that I've never seen in my 20 years of playing horror games. We're in Santa Monica for God of War 2. I was there. All the dumb decisions, I orchestrated them. I knew it would all lead to this moment right here where I lose my sanity over a camera zoom in like this. This happens a lot, by the way. Like this camera right here that demonstrates what's going on as I'm pulling the levers, as I'm inserting the key, as I'm fisting the robotic horse. But like there are some zoom ins that happen. I fucking hate them. I hate them. I don't know what else to say. That's it. Full stop. There will be moments in every God of War where you just got done pulling a lever, the gate opens right in front of you, the camera zooms in. Look, you just opened this gate. Were you aware when you opened this gate that was dead straight in front of your eyes? No. We thought you were, but I was. No, you weren't. Corey got inspired by that camera idea for the new God of War gameplay. Okay, let's focus on the run. This right here is where we take a rest. Admittedly, a rest full of harpies, which are my least favorite enemies in God of War 2. But like we have Chronos Rage now to stop them from any funny business. And we grab them like this. Whenever the chance gives us anything. Zesty versus camera, who wins? You will not believe who won at the end. No way he uses the bridge. That's an alien strat to me that I needed to be demonstrated for me to actually put it to use. I haven't used it at all in my life. Imagine fleeing away from the harpies just to get slapped. I don't want that to happen. I know what happened. Corey is the camera. There you have it. Kratos following his idol Michael Jackson footsteps. Whoever made the attack when the harpies when the harpies violently strike the ground. Yeah, they should rot in scarlet rot. I don't know. Some design choices are questionable. Man, Theseus is such a roadblock in the run. He's not a run killer, as I said, but just very difficult. Especially there at the end where I thought that last shot would end Theseus and we would be done with the fight. What it philosophically did is prolong the fight into what was the longest stage I've ever seen of Theseus. Not even General Kratos stooped that low. The magic waste hurt me more than yesterday's L. You see me waste magic because I need safety first, and second because I have future chests or refills in mind. This is what happens every time I use the Serpent from God of War 3. You know, the Soul Summon. Or anywhere I use magic, except for sometimes when I'm trying to horse around. So this is all calculated. We'll make it to the encounter after. We'll clear it without the need of magic. It's not necessary. Then we'll take the magic chest. That's it. I did an upgrade 1 plus recently, and I died so many goddamn times to just that attack from the harpies. You gotta learn how to bait their attack. So harpies in God of War 2 are cunts who get into the air, and it's not like God of War 1 where it's... Let me focus. It's not like God of War 1 where they get the reticle right on top of you and drop. In God of War 1 you can actually master that, just evade at the right time or summon Artemis for iframes. In God of War 3 you jump through them, which is a nice gimmick. It's a nice way to combat that. In God of War 2, they don't drop when the reticle is on top of you. It's random when they drop. So what you gotta do is, you're running one way. Hold on, let me just demonstrate this. This is you. This is the harpy trying to slam your ass. So the harpy comes on top of you and even stays sometimes. What you're doing is, you run away, then you break back, and then this is what happens. Bzz, and then you grab it and rip its wings. So what you're doing is you run one way as the bomb is ahead of you. You then break back to where you came from and start circling like this. By that point, the harpy is going to circle trying to catch up to you. And then eventually it drops without hitting you. It drops while you're here. And then that's a perfect grab punish. As for the times where they slam the ground 50 times, there's a slight opening where you can actually catch them. Catch them with a grab, that is. Or whatever you feel like. Like, dropping a Chronos Rage is a nice punish to that. It is a constant type magic attack, so you know what that means. So I use half collisions here, where enemies fly towards each other and deal a nice damage bit. If this is his half collision, imagine his quarter collision. Thank God these guys are not God of a 1 Minotaurs. Imagine if one of them tries to do the hammer attack where they slam the ground and a shockwave is sent. That would slap me right out of here. Then again, they wouldn't attack off screen, but like, still.
You must return to the island, Kratos. Your journey to the Sisters of Fate has
No
already
Orion
just
Harpoon here, please. Yes, I like the hand movement of that explanation. There's one way to explain things. I mean, some people like Dark Viper AU explain it on Microsoft Paint. And yeah, some people explain it on Microsoft Paint, which by the end, it doesn't look clear. So you know the teachers that bring you a whole whiteboard and then they write on it? And then by the end, it doesn't make any sense. You have to focus on the entire process that's going on. If you focus on the storytelling as the teacher is writing or whatnot, let's say it's a math thing. If you focus on the entirety of the storytelling, it's good. If you just get at the very end of the whole story, it's not gonna feel good. You're not gonna understand anything. You'll just see a blob on the screen. By the way, you can break this from here. There's a lot of weird things you can do around walls. With all three of them gone, I can proceed. There's gonna be another wave of nymphs in a second. You can also break this from here because, of course, you can. Sure you can. Sure you can! Stop being flashy, this is an Oko. Fun ain't allowed, you're right. Like, let's think about the downside. What if I false grabbed that Guardian? He would have ended the run. I love Dark Viper, that's how I found your channel. You found my channel through Dark Viper? Has he mentioned me before? Because I watch all his rambles and he doesn't... If he's mentioned me before, please let me know. Because that's like my... Like him, Mr. T-Lexify, Syriax, you know, Dion. These people hugely inspired me to make content. Okay, let's start with this. You drop down here. Another 3 Chronos Rage. Get out of the scene. Now we go. Of course, during my YouTube days, later influences did come along. Like Haristo's Zimnas, for example. Sadly, you can't break this by doing this. I know, pathetic game. Haristo's Zimnas for a second. He inspired me to start challenge running. Who else? Waifu and a bit more of Dog Viper's livestream. Those guys truly made me want to livestream. I get Phoenix Feathers here and I get my magic filled without having a magic chest. This is what I meant by thinking ahead. Like, I know where I'm gonna get a refill with magic. Anyways, with content creation, you're never in one spot. You usually change. Like, I remember a time where I never streamed. Ever. Until I later tried to get into it. Of course, at first I did get into it for streaming and whatnot. For speedrunning and whatnot, for God of War 3, if you remember that. But that wasn't anywhere near as professional as it is now, with thumbnails, with playlists, caring about them, and actually explaining more and more and more. Of course, I did explain a lot of... The funny thing about God of War 3 speedrun is that I did explain a lot. For a guy that is doing a speedrun for around the first time ever, successful speedrun at least, I sure was explaining a lot of the strats, even though I didn't know a lot about them. I didn't execute a lot of the strats, so I didn't just do them and I didn't explain them. But like, I did explain a lot. But it was after God of War Ragnarok. After God of War Ragnarok? Actually, yeah, it came out in 2022, right? I don't remember actually. I think it was 2023 and not 2. I don't know. But it was around the time where God of War Ragnarok was about to come. And I remember telling Haristos, I was like, dude, I'm just gonna be done with the grind for God of War Ragnarok. I'm gonna, grind the combat. Don't forget to save. Okay. I'll save. I remember I told Haristos, I'm just gonna grind Ragnarok because it's a game I'm anticipating a lot. And make a lot of content as well for Ragnarok. But that all died, around the time of Ragnarok. Not because alone the reason of Ragnarok and whatnot. A lot of things happened at the time that made me stop wanting to content create. When the content creator does not even create content anymore. That's when I decided to do streaming seriously. And even for the streaming part, I was like, okay, I'm gonna do Ragnarok streams a lot to demonstrate cool things in the combat, because I experimented a lot in my first walkthrough. You can even watch it. I talked very little at the start. It wasn't even meant to be a walkthrough. I later start talking a lot more, but But then I was like, okay, let's stream God of War Ragnarok. Just for me to find out there is no cutscene skipping after you finish it once. There's nothing that can help you skip Atreus sections, which I didn't even feel how long those were on a first playthrough. It was just insane. On a second playthrough, I was like, this really is unskippable, huh? And all the cutscenes as well. Fuck New Game Plus, just cutscene skipping.
Hear me, fallen god. None defy what the fates decree. That is how it must be. Only death awaits you at your journey. My death is what began this journey.
The fates have not deemed victory for you. Your soul will never find peace for what you have become.
I am what the gods have made me, bitch!
So anyways, I was like, okay, I'm gonna grind God of War Ragnarok a lot. Then when that's done, I'm gonna start challenge running. Oh god, for real. Just for me to find the travesty that was Ragnarok's launch game. They fixed the cutscene skipping later, added New Game Plus, yada yada. But by that point, Atreus is still a thing, the game design is still a thing, The moment I was done with Ragnarok, I was like, I'm gonna start challenge running. And that's when it started. It started all with streams. Like, my first no upgrade run plus was on stream for God of War 1, God of War 2. For all of them, actually. Even the Pain and Pain Plus runs. Other than, I believe, Blade of Artemis Pain, which ideally was my first Pain run. What are you doing, Stepsister of Fate? We do not need the smoke of the next encounter. That encounter with the Wraiths is not gonna be done ever in any Oko. Why did I take that chest that doesn't even give red orbs? Why did I break those spas that don't give red orbs? You do not talk about movie rock during an Oko stream. Stop, you're right. Now this next encounter is very difficult. It's very difficult. I have to focus on taking out the boars, and then you'll see what I do to the Cyclops. He doesn't have a health bar, but I can feel his health bar. On to the next encounter. Do we get a refill before fighting Barbie King? Cyclops had its peanut removed. We got to experience some Cyclops bush. If that's not God of War, what is God of War? Why doesn't he use a bit of rage for his triangle final hits? I'm saving it for... Actually, why wasn't I using it? I did use once or twice of that thing. But like, I want to save it mostly for Barbie King. Went magicless. Feeling cookie. Chronos Rage is a bit iffy there, man. I don't know if the risk is even worth it when compared to T3's. T3 is Triangle 3 for anyone wondering. I should make a compilation for every time I explain T3. It's Triangle 3 because you know when you attack 3 times with Triangle and he hits it with that big slam? I think a bit of magic will be given to you in his first stage. You mean when he reaches his breakpoints? He does give magic at that point, but like, you are wasting magic for that. I use a lot of Typhon's Bane in that first fight. I can feel his health bar. That's how you know you're a true gamer. Feel his health bar. Bro's married to God of War. We're about to approach a very easy fight that can still go wrong. It's of course an intimidating fight. But like, not to me that I've done the fight so many times. The Mog of the Forgotten. We made it. The best section begins now. All the way until we beat... Deep within the spire lie the sisters. Imagine if she went, hidden deep within the spire lies your mom. But let's get serious.
Return to the moment when Zeus.
It's an easy fight, but it can still go wrong. I didn't save? Why didn't I save?
By the gods, it is true.
I have fought my way through the guardians of Hades and crawled my way out of the fires of torment to change my fate. And for my efforts, the sisters shine their light upon me,
Delivering the very object of my vengeance, Kratos. The servant of Ares. Do you remember that day, Spartan? I will never forget that day.
The battle between the Smoggers and the Goon Slayers. This time,
Ghost of Sparta, I will have your head.
What is this angle?
Hell yeah, partner! Get your ass down! You are coping, coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing.
Not you again!
Yes, you're coping, coping and seething.
The rage of the Titans drive your blades, Kratos.
You are coping, coping and seething. You just can't accept what you're seeing. Yes, you're coping.
I turned it off before it dropped. I'm dodging in real time. Stop! Enough! Give me the damn phone! And you practically don't use it now. I was going with undos and redos, trying to bring back the audio down. Silly me turned off the camera, which instantly makes the run invalid. Such a technique, honestly. He sets him up so nice. Look, look, look. But he cuts both legs. And then he doesn't stop there when it's just basically over. Look. Both legs and his head. Why the head? He would eventually bleed out. And now the Mog of the Forgotten truly begins. Fuck this. Fuck this guy. Where's the ill moments? What the fuck? Hold on, no. That's not what you're supposed to root for. You are mogging and edging. You just can't. What the? Why the? It's not even a question. It's just God of War 2 things at this point. Bro, still going? Wouldn't you know it? You seem to be in a bad mood. Save in a new spot. The game really wants me to do that edit today. Skibidi Sigma moment. Oh yes. We're about to fight some Skibidi Beast Lords. Right in the Phantom Tax land. The Mog of the Forgotten. I'm sure out of the 188 viewers, only 10 want to see you win. That's the general consensus right now. Zesty lol, that a funny name? XD, Mog of the Forgotten. Content is jobbing after all. That's what prints the papers, I suppose. Shut the fuck up and follow me, Edgelord. It's actually a canon name for them. They eventually evolve into Edgelords. They might be Beast Lords now, which is true to the canon. But have you seen those guys when they evolve into Edgelords? And now we fry them. We eventually kill them and get a lot of orbs, like right now. There. Big kill. Should I lure the... let's go. The rest are not going to be able to die with the magic that I have in hand. And the hammer that I have in my pocket. So here we get introduced to tricking through petrification. Not that it's a new thing. We got Typhon's Bane a long time ago. I bring them into here and bonk them like this. You have to be stationary and press L2 to trick. I'm not about to demonstrate tricking against enemies, please. But like basically press L2 before you take a hit. Don't do this. This you take a hit. This, where he just whips out the bow, you don't take damage during this animation. Or if you activate it in the air like this. But if you shoot, you lose the iframes. If you shoot your shot though, you gain iframes. Shorty standing a meter away, shoot your shot, king. The only thing I'm gonna shoot is you, so stop before I become a criminal. Kochik. I really have the masculine urge to make Resident Evil 4 villager sounds. Ahí está. It's just my autism kicking in, don't bother me. So what we do here is we grab the Cyclops, attack the Beast Lord in the air to juggle him, and then circle him. We hit the guy with 4 full collisions, then we bonk him with the hammer. As such. Get that ass on. Attack him once to catch him in the grab detection system of God of War 2. This guy tries to attack, dodge him. Approach him, he's gonna taunt. Beep, beep, beep. Dodge again. Oh no. Anyways, he's done. Beep, beep. This guy's gonna spawn and he's gonna try to be horny on us. Not this day, Sonny. The other guy's gonna taunt while we take out his friend. This doesn't do damage. Rest is history. Whatever. Bang, bang, bang. Another overkill. Does the other chest around the first corner not give orbs? What chest? We didn't run into a red orbs chest. How do you time the Orion's harpoon whenever you pull him out of the Cyclops? You see, I don't mash circle when the enemy's launched in front of me. To take safety measures and confirm that your hit detection actually goes for the enemy, like Kratos actually goes for the snatch. Bink. What you want to do is attack the enemy once, so that Kratos is auto-locked to him. Then you mash circle. Like, what I do is I press square and then I mash circle a lot of times. Like, basically like this. At least I wait until it connects a little, then I do this. There are other instances, if you play long enough to actually catch the cues, where you can actually, you know... I tried to warn you guys. I tried to warn Phantom Tax as well. But he would not have it. Get bonked. The next encounter is a bit scary. If it gets scary, we mash Chronos Rage. Whether it connects with the nymphs or it doesn't. So I better focus here. Okay, why isn't the camera zooming in? What the hell? You know what? Reducing the numbers of these guys wouldn't hurt a lot. Actually, I'm gonna go full on TV. I never settle on one way to approach this encounter. It's always scary. Oh, stay behind the pillar, please. Go behind the pillar. The pillarman. We have a magic chest here to spare. That encounter is scary. We're skipping it. We're not fighting these wraiths, period. Why are you not grab killing the BKB? What's a BKB? BKB these nuts in your... What's a BKB? Do you plan to upgrade your rally's head to max? So the routing goes like this. You get your rally's head, you instantly max it out. Then you take the hammer to level 2. Okay, very good. Then you take Chronos Rage to level max. Then you take Typhon's Bane to level 3. Then you take the hammer to level 3, which is max. And from there on you can just bulldoze it. I'd say take the blades. Upgrade the blades. Indeed, that is the best thing. Because you don't want to take long against Zeus in that one phase where you have the blades equipped. I wonder if one of these days these sentries would not drop from this rope. Because I'm pretty sure it's a glitch where they drop in here. They're not supposed to drop. They're supposed to fight you on the rope. I did a couple of checks before getting to him, and now we rush. Beautiful. Wonderful. The Mog of the Forgotten. The Mog of the Forgotten is really a nice section. It's my favorite section in the game. I've said it before. BKB, Burger King, Bonker. Oh, I get it now. Sell me your bathwater. Have you guys used that item in Devil May Cry called bathwater? I wonder whose bathwater that is. So we break this, followed by a Chronos Rage. Then we do a bunch of Might of the King Shockwave. The King might do a Shockwave. Might of the King. You never know. Perish. Imagine if the power turns off again here. Which is gonna take a maximum of 5 minutes this time. Have I shared the story that I solved this puzzle while there was no electricity in the house? Like the console wasn't even on. I goonslayered through the game's puzzle without the console even being on. BKB's brutal kill bonus. When you do grab kills and you gain invisible orb bonus. Why do that? It's scary. Mog of the Forgotten OP. It's the best section. Hands down, I would drink Jenna Ortega's bathwater. There's a level of down bad that society's diving into right now. That's it, I can't finish the rest of the sentence. Really? It's TN! What? Was Krillin busy? This first platform is scary. These guys spawn a little scattered from each other, so it's not safe to do all the strats you want to do. That's why I love separating them like that. Although most of the time it happens on accident, I want to be real for real for real. And there goes the power. I want to be done with this encounter quick. Okay, thank you very much, power. In this platform, though, they spawn much closer to each other. You know? Yeah. Chronos Rage. Chronos Rage Shadow Legends. And we're here. The power hates this section. It happened in attempt 19 as well. So what we do is we go to this corner where it's safe. Then we retreat to this chest, stand right here. Then he goes to sleep. Then we go back to the safe corner. And it's over. On to the rope section now. The game is gonna get significantly easier and harder the moment we get your rally set. Easier because you clear most of the encounters. Harder because there are just bitch sections in this game that are just hard. What are you gonna do? So first I lure these two in. Rage, when I activate Rage, it takes the Barbarian Hammer to level 2. All secondaries to level 2. And it takes my Blade's damage to level 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we race to the end and then drop at the very last moment. I was like, you know the Indian slap where he grabs him by the neck and goes, oh, hold on, hold on. Hold on, we still have enemies around, Sonny. See, this is the Indian slap right here. Now what I do is this, which is the fire attack, but this is one of my favorite special attacks because it goes through everything. You might be saying, what is he doing? But listen closely. Did you hear that? There's a wall on this belt. We're gonna make it right now in a couple of minutes. And in there, we don't want to make things hard on ourselves trying to break the gate. So what we do is we break it now with this fire from afar. Then we do our business safely. We just run past everyone in there. Everyone and their mom. Take a break, Zesty Bram? I will in just a second. Bram means bro, for those who don't know, in Kurdish. Bro has another few hours in him. I have till the end of the game in me. I'm not taking a break. Unless necessary. Hit him with the Mexican. We got Indian attacks now and Mexican attacks. Which by this point, everything is a Mexican. It's like a slap. How's your chicken tikka masala? What? Did not know about this chest. Honestly, I think I learned about this chest. And I remember not even believing the stream. But chat was saying there's a chest in that spot. And I wouldn't believe them. Yeah, that's a very funny story. You should laugh now. But now for real, I didn't know that the game was mogging this hard. But I didn't know of a lot of chests. I got to learn about them in the Oko because I actually had to care about my Gorgon Eyes, Phoenix Feathers, Squirt Semen. That's a DMC reference. If you know, you know.
God of War.
Jason. That beast took him.
All our men are dead.
Shut up. Nothing is more of a beast than the actual man.
You must save
Or some philosophical thing.
the fleece is the
You
key
missed a
to
chest?
Medusa's temple.
Where did I miss a chest? Me when I miss a chest. No thanks. Uh-uh. No thanks, bro. This area is one of my favorite because it's like an open world area. I can just backtrack to wherever. Where did I miss a chest? Jason is a self-insert into this game. Of all the things to reference though, not helping the game's image. Reboot Dante. Which one of the... Did I actually miss a chest? Let me know if I actually missed a chest, please. Now, attacking hurt boxes with attacks, like things that make your weapon go through the enemy and attack the enemy and screen shake basically like this, builds up your rage. So I'm doing so using Jason's whatever. I was about to say Jason's ex-stepbrother, but I don't know how that works. For all I know, if there's a hole, there's a goal. Back in my day, a hole was a hole. Master Roshi. Missed 2 chests on the left side of the temple? What? Where you missed the secret chest, you missed the obvious chest? Which chest? What chest did I miss? Oi, get up, you bloody bastard! The treadmill, dog. There's a chest there? A Red Orb's chest? Isn't it a health chest? They are talking about the chests you take in the backtrack after getting up. You missed a chest in Rhodes. Ah, man. Jokes. You know, jokes were invented in, and as I start tweaking, explaining when jokes started to be a thing. Guys, I know the treadmill chests. I was about to start tweaking back there. I know, I just gotta get the golden fleece from Mr. Jason over there. Does this break with like the fire for some reason? Yeah. It's kind of odd because you attack it. Well, whatever. Let's not even explain. Hell, what is there to explain? What do you think about Aphrodite's chest? I missed that chest. Now, if there's ever a chest that I missed, it would be Aphrodite. Son
barbarous bastard! You bastard! Slut! He busts very weakly. Stick that arm up there like I stick it up your... never mind.
This golden fleece has the power to deflect approaching weapons and thrust them back.
Beep. Beep. And now we advance. Now we backtrack to the chests you guys were telling me that I missed. It's like, chill, I know. Actually, thank you for the reminders. I'm just kidding. I'm just an asshole. For real, though. Keep making sure if I miss chests or not. I'm gonna need your help. Because this... the Yoko is a team effort. As everything is. For a challenge this big to get taken down, one man is not enough. Like, this looks flawless. The gameplay looks amazing. But this took a lot of practice. And Dante and Haristo's coming up with strats. And basically years of strats from the older generation of the vets. Now we got to this level of playing God of War 2 like this after all the time. Like, this run didn't up and happen. It's always about teamwork. Wow, we got Mr. fucking East Kai over here.
If I took a hit there, I would have kicked my monitor so hard. Yo, mama's so fat. Never roll there again. Not that we're ever gonna Oko again, because this is the W attempt. You know how it is. Ush. Okay, this is the one thing random about God of War that I... Get back in position, please, ma'am. Ma'am. Thank you. Ma'am. Ma'am, for the love of God. Ma'am. Thank you. Look at your son, Mama Rhodes. Look at your son. We don't want to fight fiends, bro. We do not want the smoke. Ideally, I could spam Chronos Rage on them. But like, they just get way too dangerous. Hi, Zesty. Welcome, Zaid. You know how many this it takes? 5. To take out the Cerberus? That's nuts, Guts. The Fleece is awesome in 2. Unlike 3, it was almost useless in there. It's not useless in there. It just serves a whole different purpose. Like, how do I explain this? You get options back, just like God of War 1, which is an amazing thing. You either get a pushback, a knockback, which is kind of pointless since there is no collision scaling in that game, but it's still good since it pushes enemies away, or it staggers bosses, and it's very fast and quick. The triangle one, which launches the enemies, that's pretty cool. And it's pretty amazing that Kratos starts blocking with the Golden Fleece. It gives Kratos in God of War 3 a certain type of personality that I love. He just goes... As in he does not want to sugarcoat it. I do hate that they took out the sound though. The sound was very arcadey in God of War 2. I loved it, but they had to remove it, huh? Fucking assholes. So what I'm doing again is the same strat you saw me do back there. Except on some of these sentries that you're not able to see because they're on the belt over there. Speaking of belts, Daddy did not forget the belt today. Because oh, they're getting the smacking. When I'm hammering, they be getting the smacking. If they don't get the smacking, they'll get the slapping. If not, then I'll get into petrifying. There, that spot. That's the G spot right there. That's the G spot. There, again. There. Took him out. Just make sure to take everybody out. With Oko, you want to play... I usually love playing cowardly, or, you know, safely, basically. But never to this extent. Actually, even to this extent. This is just fun to do. Look at that amazing sound. When I say look at that amazing sound, I mean it. Am I expecting deja vu? I thought we already did this. Yeah, we've been doing this for the past 2 attempts because I haven't been making it here so consistently. But this is a chance for redemption for attempt 19. Hell, this is even a lot more marketable. Like, imagine if Coca-Cola wants to... This game offends my whole family tree sometimes. Why did that camera even switch back there? I know I didn't die. I know nothing bad happened. I know I hate roosters. I know I hate cocks. But why did that camera switch happen? It's fucking stupid. Like the stream fellas, or Master Yoshi will eat your ass? Who's Master Yoshi? And why do I feel like I've missed a chest again? Why does it feel like I've missed a chest? Or maybe not. No. The chest that is below this elevator is a Gorgonized chest. Yeah, no, we cool. The chest that is hidden behind where the nymphs come from, that's where we get the Phoenix Feather to get our full magic. Or maybe I'm tweaking. I'll camp here all day. This is Camp Omega. In case you couldn't hear me back there. Yeah, we cool. Because we need to take into account the orbs we get. I'll be right back in a minute. It's crucial to route piss breaks. What are we? Are we gonna leave something unrounded in this run? You know, I feel such disrespect when I fight this guy. I don't even want to fight him. Stay right down there. Doesn't give any... Okay, perhaps I was too harsh on him. Come on. It's just that he gives very little orbs. I hate it. Like, what was that? 3 orbs? Should have kept him down there after that Spartan kick. And now, what we have that is an actual challenge, and it might catch us by surprise. The saw thingies in the ceiling. They're more dangerous than the actual boss fight coming up. If you stub your toe IRL, does that count as a loss? I technically took damage. Don't do Might of the King near ledges. It has a 2% chance of sending you out of boundaries and killing you. Awesome. You know exactly what we're doing next. You kill them with the hammer. What orbs do you expect? Even with normal kills, it gives nothing. I know the hammer gives rage orbs, favors rage orbs, more like. Still. This fucking shit creeps me right down to my core. I've never failed here, but my god, one day, I will one day. In another life. But man, does it just scare me. No! 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 It becomes interstellar as I open the gate. Combo this frozen Rhodian. What's the Rhodian even doing here for some reason? Now, for the stepsister defender. Ithraeli is how it's said in Greek. Let's start. Calm down, mommy. Calm down. a pose. Anyways, instantly take it to level 2 to make this encounter faster. I wonder how much Riley weighs. With that giant cock of hers, one must wonder. You know what I expected? To get slapped. Wow. I meant to just attack with square. Oh, my man goes for a ballet. My man goes like this. How do you instantly upgrade stuff? What buttons? I just hold X, except sometimes it glitches and instantly maxes things out. It happens in God of War 1 as well. Muda specials. Imagine using them. Come on, this. Come on. Yeah, this one is useless. It's nothing. It's nothing, at least when compared to other things you can do. The safest way to use this is after you juggle an enemy, which is a thing I'm not trying to do in this run. Did Zesty take a micro nap or something? Do I look brighter? Is it a PB? No, 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 no. Far from it. That left me long ago. Reasons you'll never know. So we're gonna max out Riley's head when we make it to the next encounter with the jugs. With the main characters of God of War 2. This puzzle is annoying. It's actually pretty creative. I like it. This is the long-winded water level of God of War 2. They essentially got shorter and shorter with every God of War. God of War 1 had Challenge of Poseidon. 2 has this. 3 has... I just can't remember which one exactly. I guess the one with Hades. That's like the longest one, where you have to pull a lever, which is just so short. I believe Ghost of Sparta did bring back... Even Chains of Olympus, actually. Yeah, those did bring back long swimming sections. God of War 3 is such a shitty game, I'm gonna be honest. Don't miss a chest here. No, you're good, thank you. I took this chest right now. 2 more chests right up there. We don't need Riley's head level 3 right now. We only need it until like after the elevator encounter coming up with the dogs. With the Mogs. Best bird character is nuts? You don't say. Creative for the first playthrough, tedious for replays. This is tedious? It's short. It's like this takes... It's shorter than my dick. Now for real, this takes like... I'd give it what? 3 minutes to turn all these levers. All these lovers. You have to turn all these levers on. With 3 minutes. Better bring it your A game. What's up with 6th gen games and swimming? What's up with general games and swimming as a whole? I saw a video the other day of some Japanese dev. And she talked about how Japan basically forces games to have a swimming section or a section that just changes the game up as a whole. Like, why exactly? That explains a lot, by the way. It explains a lot of games. Oh my god, please dodge, man. I fucking hate Barbarian's Hammer sometime. A lot of times, actually. Imagine if Kratos just didn't dodge there. This encounter was way scarier than it needed to be. This encounter turned way scarier than it needed to be, I swear to God. We give him a couple of bonks. So he dies with a total of 15 level 1 Barbarian Hammer bonks. Barbie Hammer is the best in the Iraq. It's scary, man. It's a scary tool. Like, just the fact that it delayed my dodging back there. I want to slap it. You don't seem to hate it when you're stun locking people. What did you just say? What did you say? Why I oughta? Not really. We take your rally set to level 3 now. As I quietly know, we don't sell salmon here. Okay. This is the point of this chat where bro be talking about everything at this point. It's only fair. I'm not interacting with the chat because I'm scared. Why does this game want to be the death of me? All of a sudden here, at least let it be the Titan Minotaur. Since elves right there are respectable nowadays. At least we can have that. I grab the second dog that drops. That way I secure a full collision. Some other times it may not be the case if I grab the first dog. This is no section to scare us. Come on, we can do it. Think about the bright side of all this journey we're in right now. We made it this far without taking a single hit. And that's big. Think about that before thinking about taking an L here. Now, is that gonna happen during panic? The game knows what you try to do, and it hates it. For real. Careful steps? Or I mean, what are these even? Like, does this have a definition in English? What do you think will happen in the next God of War? Zeus returns and goon slayers everybody. I came. Let's go! Bro is flabbergasted about taking such a big W. No. The entire time I was shitting and pissing and coming. And vomiting. That was very clutch. Remembering to retreat to the rope was very clutch. I learned that from Big V. Like, I faintly remember it every time I'm in this section. Because I believe it has saved me once before. Don't give me fart attacks like that, man. We're back to the Mog of the Forgotten. I know I won, but I lost brain cells as I was going on. Poor chair. This is a I was about to say sofa. I was this far away from saying sofa. This is a couch. So now we have level 2 hammer. What to upgrade next? Level 2 hammer. Then we take Chronos Rage to level max. We don't need to activate rage mode now for the Barbarian hammer. By the time we get the level 2 rage, we're gonna have the hammer at level 3 anyways. We're cool. Playing this game results in serious brain cell loss, life loss, lifespan decreases. You get all sorts of status effect on you. You get Bifrost applied, you get Frost applied, you get Fire effect applied, all at the same time on you. It is no fun time. We're back to the chest. Le chest. We need this amount of magic for the next section. Like, this is all perfectly routed out. It has to go this way. It has to be this way. And now Wraith's Asphodel, which is scary, but like, we can manage. Sing us a song? Give me 1 second. Let me just beat these guys first. Davey. How you doing?
Someone down there?
Spine breaker. Spine breaker. Orion's harpoon. That effect still scares me. Sometimes when you kill a wraith, it's a whore and keeps on doing the tether thing for some reason. How fun to watch runs past Pegasus 2. Great work reducing its RNG, Kakarot. Thank you, Majin Vegeta. Thank you, Virgin Vegeta. Nikocado Avocado. He has a car though? Now to see how this encounter goes. I have it very well routed out, but it can sometimes go hectic. And I hope that when it goes hectic, it doesn't go cryptic, because it's about to get hectic. It's fine that he spawned that Minotaur. It still does not change anything about how the rest of the encounter is gonna go. The strat is the same. There's no sort of optimizing when he summons again. Sometimes I've had him summon 3 Minotaurs. Not a good look. Everybody clap Dante in the chat. Everybody clap Dante. Clap him and clap him hard while you're at it. You must piss from Did I read that right? You must piss from Pegasus? Who wouldn't? What makes you think Kratos didn't? I mean, he's a skirt down there. He doesn't need to unzip. Yeah, I know. You gotta do what you gotta do. This is war. Perfect execution. Amazing. Thank you, guys. Now, these other guys about to get the slapping. Because if they don't get the slapping, I'll get the smacking with the Barbarian Hammer. Barbarian Hammer on the beat! Spawn the Guardians, retreat, and safely Riley's head. The enemies are done. Next we have a Satyr Bomboclat. No thanks. No thanks, bro. Stop, my cheeks are redder than the red sun. I can imagine the struggle as you say that. Stop! My cheeks are red as the red sun! Chest behind you, go back. What do you mean? I didn't miss any chest. Easy with the Urali's head. As I said, Urali's head makes everything easier, but it doesn't make everything easier. That's the problem. Chronos Rage. So next we're gonna have to go towards maximum upgrading this. You are playing like this in Dark Souls. Perseus fight incoming. It's an easy fight unless something funny happens, which it never did during practice. So if it happens now, I have my full rights to kick my monitor, finally.
Up here! Yes, yes! Up here, quickly!
Oh, I remembered. Need you to come a little bit closer. I need you to come over right now. And before you give me closure. We're about to fight Invisible Man in a bit. And it won't be pretty. So we ride the beams. Then we rode the beams. This thing is a sniper on flying enemies. Did you heard? Did you heard? Man, to think 3 hours and a half ago we were arguing if we were arguing if we should continue the run even though I got hit against Colossus. Like, get that shit out of here. Bonk. 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 Where's your other friend? Bonk. 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 Miss. Bonk. Bonk. Ush. Where you belong. Think about it. We've been going no damage ever since the start. The encounters before him are more dangerous. Yes. Think about that, chat. I haven't taken a single hit that deals damage in the whole game. Oh, please marry my daughter. You haven't taken a single hit. Bitch, I have a golden fleece. It's not a silver fleece. It's called golden fleece for a reason, man. Don't fight it, man. Let me pull up my notes. Just hold on a second. I just realized something. I haven't used a single note that I've written since the start of all this. Branches, Gorgon, first two, CR, the rest. Okay. Let me just lock in. I'm focusing way ahead. Let's just focus on what we have. Hold on a second. We're cool. You did 2 runs past back 2 back to back. You know what's up as far as this goes? I'm afraid the next couple of attempts are not gonna be so rainbow like this. I know we've made Pegasus 2 way better now, but we should pretty much never underestimate it. It will catch us in the worst of times. Am I the only one who sees that? Isn't that the grapple point in the before the caves? It is. Right there in the middle of the screen. But besides that, what the fuck? I seriously shit my pants every time a harpy tries to bomb me. Not this day, Sonny. Look at your son, Mama Rhodes. Look at your son. That encounter usually goes petrify both, then go ham with the Chronos Rage. I don't know what happened there. But now, we fight Pussius.
No! That door was my only escape. I have faced test after test in search of the sisters. And now you have dashed it all away. You certainly do not live up to your reputation, ghost of Sparta. But perhaps this is a test. Are you watching me now, sisters? Give me a sign! Am I the great Perseus to kill this fallen god to receive an audience with you?
Blah blah blah, Prince of all, blah blah blah, Saiyans, blah blah, pride.
If not, at least I can bathe in the glory of being the one who brought down the mighty Kratos.
You said bathe.
Although I hardly think a harpy's fool such as yourself deserves such praise.
I know you did not just call me a fool. A harpy's fool, perhaps.
right
a
here.
fool?
I'm right here. No, not there. Over here.
Paul Allen.
I'm over here.
You're right, you were over there. Five, 6, 7, 8. So good and tasty. Mug! Hey, my bad, Gangy. you said. Bathing in it. Bathing in it. Bathing in it.
Let the rage of the Titans fuel your blades, Kratos.
The music goes nuts for absolutely zero reasons. Fucking biznitch! Why didn't you grab onto the ledge? The fuck was that random bow shot? That was just to disrespect him, you know how it is. The arch on that bow draw is interesting. It's totally made of pure Colombian cocaine. I mean wind. How is this possible? This is the revenge stream. This is it. Look at your son. Good night. Good night, Deleta. You'll wake up. You'll wake up tomorrow. You'll wake. Now for real, you'll wake up tomorrow, and you won't see the stream anymore. You won't even see the channel. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We're sniping the channel tonight. These grapple points got introduced in God of War 2 and truly just peaked in God of War 2, you know? If you know, you know. Do these guys chase me if I just have this branch on? I think. I don't think, motherfucker. I know. Do you feel like you can beat the Sirens today? Yes. I've been waiting for this moment. I've been waiting all this my whole life. These dreams be waking me up at night. I. That's right. Keep them coming. That's right. A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. You know how it is. Sorry it had to be this way. Not sorry, actually. I wish they could get on the branch just so that I can get off the button like an asshole, but like, whatever happened to fun when developing this game? Now we get our magic back. Now I have become Death Destroyer of Okos. Yes, sir. Tell his ass. Now we gotta go collect that. Do your route. What if I do X? Always leads to straight to the face. How did it not hit? How? Yeah. I was about to come back with a huge one, but like, nah. Isn't it great how you can see the Great Chasm from here? The Great Chasm aside from here. Now for real, you can see the Great Chasm from here and the spire. Hidden deep within the spire lies your mom, Kratos. This is such a nice Easter egg, man. Let's just see it. Let's see it in full motion. This goes hard as a thumbnail, yo! Look at that! But now, back to Break Records. Back to Break Records. Kid named Records. The spiral. You're that ninja. You're that ninja. The Great Kazuma. The Great Orgasm. The Great Gasm. Are you gonna do this every time you play this section? Yeah, it's a lot of orbs. It is crucial for the routing, which requires me to max out Chronos Rage next. It's time to break records. You know, I have an idea. And no, Dante, before you go on. Stop. Suit yourself. Help yourself. It's a safe idea. As in, an idea to make things easier. How about I petrify the Minotaur, honestly? Like, honestly, just... How should I approach the Minotaur? He's so easy. I don't know why I'm... What did you do to make the Pegasus level more achievable? So on the ending stretch, when I side dash the, Phoenix that comes towards me, I instantly try to take out the one next to me. If he dies, that's very good. I dash forward, hit the guy, then strafe a little, then dash forward to dodge the projectiles. And then I try my hardest to eliminate the sentry next to me. If he dies, he dies. If he doesn't, then I'm gonna have to do the same thing. Strafe a little, then dodge forward to dodge the projectiles. And then he comes back and I kill him and I basically strafe the remaining of the projectiles, which still have a high chance of hitting me, by the way, since they're launched when I'm close to them. Nice nosedive, Kratos. Anyways, there is a chance where that goes wrong. How does that go wrong, Extreme Gameplays? I try to take out the... After dodging the Phoenix that comes straight ahead of me, there's a chance where the one next to me takes 2 hits and he tricks through the 3rd hit, trying to land on my Peggy horse. By then, I have to dodge forward still and do the strafing, but I have 2 enemies next to me. 2 enemies on me, and it's basically not safe. But it still has the chance of happening. That was the most problematic bit of... We got the Barbarian of Destiny. Spear of Destiny makes things easier since I can cycle cancel, and I can actually use it in some spots where I'm gonna need it. Head of Destiny? Nah. Sigrun or Colossus? I prefer Sigrun. That was close. What was? Nosedive? No. We still got like a long way to go in the game. About an hour and a half, I'd say. But we're kinda up for the challenge. Time to get some revenge. Read your notes. The notes are the same. Like, that's the best way to approach them. I don't want to waste the magic I have since I want to eliminate the Satyr's next room instantly. That is a really nice strat. Even the L that I took was due to my sloppiness and the game. I don't know, man. I don't know. I went into this when I was trying to cancel the last hit with like this, where I instantly had my stance and then I Chronos Rage. Kratos did this. And my L2 for the Chronos Rage didn't register by that point. Don't be blinded by revenge. I'm not blinded by revenge. I was actually... I was about to, stick my mind to it a couple of encounters back. I got scared. But then I was like, leave it to whenever we make it there. Then we can focus on that encounter. Like, just focus on what's happening and then now. Focus ahead. You do have to keep it in your mind that, yo, if I use magic here, I don't have magic for the next section and all that. Just don't think too much ahead, though. That's when it gets wrong. Refresh your memory, no harm. Will do. Let me just get past the crossing of the Moglands. Okay, petrify both sirens and kill. Petrify and kill next siren 2. Handle the minotaurs. Next, petrify both satyrs. Kill all. Round 2, let's go.
Round 2, fleshlot.
Just the satyrs left? And that's a new personal PB. We got the personal best. Progress. Now Atlas is what was supposed to end the last run. It was Atlas, but like it didn't happen. Man, making it this far without taking a single hit.
Go back, warrior. There is no passage here. You will never make it across. You think you can, but you cannot. Do you hear me? It is my wings that will make it across. It is my test. Do you not know who I am?
Have you not heard of the grace?
It is my fate to get across. Get away! It is my test! The The sisters sent me.
Not you.
You will die, White Warrior. You die.
I
We'll
will
get
reach
the Sisters of Fate, and I will use your wings to do so. The sisters will not allow you, a fallen god, to bathe in the light.
You can fail this if you don't take damage, but I'll win it. Score for Kratos! You got time for a back scratch? The scratch of Sparta!
Wait! Perhaps the sisters have sent you to help me. I realize now.
We used to do this to harpies back in my homeland. Enjoy your trip back to hell. The camera died? Nah, I turned it off for, you know, for Scratch of Sparta. Acting like I don't take this seriously. In 3 streams you got past Pegasus Perseus twice. And one time you didn't was a stupid L. Without Peggy 2 being a big roadblock anymore, getting this is only a matter of time. You got this? Yeah, Peggy 2 is still the most vile thing in the history of humanity. But it's not the be-all, end-all, or whatever that means. Atlas, I can't believe I get to explain this. I hope I don't die so that I explain a lot more of the run. So I petrified the first 2 harpies. Quickly sprint towards the nose of Atlas. What a location, man. God of War 2's diversity? The nose of Atlas? Am I right, ladies? We jump. We skip these harpies because engaging with them might be dangerous. Because I've seen one of them trying to slam. They won't attack me off the air. Right? They won't, right? So now this room. Use all the magic you have. Because you'll get a refill after this. You gotta take out the ones on the right first. You gotta take out the ones on the right first. All of them. Then go with the left, you know, petrifying the satyrs and whatnot. What we're waiting for right now is to get enough orbs to get Chronosaurus to level 3. Be sure to need your notes prior to Titan Mino 3. Okay, you're right. Don't skip phases. Dodge the moment he launches. Oh, this is the old notes. I do the... You'll see what I do. So on the wall, when you jump backwards, he stops his rock barrage. I'm bad with the timing. You have to dodge the moment it gets out of his hand. But panic gets to me and I don't do it right, so no can do. I'm not gonna be skipping phases for anyone wondering. Get him out of here! Now we gotta make this jump carefully. Believe it or not, this jump has to be done carefully. There's still another hard combat section in this Atlas section. It is one of my favorite segments in the game. Every time a segment in God of War involves a Titan, it's one of my favorite. God of War 3 has Kronos, God of War 2 has Atlas, God of War 1 has... Hell, half of God of War 1 is on Kronos. Let's go! The final Minotaur, that's it. This is the first time on stream slaying all Titan Minotaurs. I'm very proud of that moment. Beautiful. Gorgon Rage at the start. Break everything and keep beaming. Gorgon Rage at the start. Break everything and keep beaming. So we gotta be a Goon Slayer here. First of all, we do this. We do this. From afar. Retreat. From afar. Retreat. From afar. Retreat. Basically this on repeat. Until you break the boulders. The boulders be like, I feel nothing. So now I'm gonna rage these guys. That's that. By the way, I'm not gonna be skipping main encounters like this. It's not allowed. I just do this to speed things up. I never do this to actually cheat my way through encounters and the game, basically. So don't expect me skipping sections in the game. We're long into this run, man. This is amazing. We're getting it. Little by little. We're getting closer to virginity. Getting level 3 Chronos Rage at the Atlas Quake trial is a hit or miss. It happens sometimes while it doesn't happen some other times. Nice W, but don't forget what's next. Keep those notes on you. They're good mental refresh. Yes. Except I don't have notes for the Atlas lift because it always goes the way, like I always do it one way, even in challenge runs, where I roll towards the lever to quickly spawn the captain of the Legionnaires. I'm gonna let you guys enjoy what's left of this next segment because the music slaps and I have to focus. So enjoy. That what we're running into is like a Theseus level threat level midnight for anyone. Hey Zesty, ever speedrun a God of War? Uncle Phil, I've speedrun God of War 1 glitchless, no upgrade run plus bitchless. With my eyes closed. That is my most triumphant stream. It's about to be dethroned by the first most triumphant stream. But like, you know how it is. Let's save. I'm gonna roll towards the lever the moment I land on that platform, okay? That way the captain spawns in faster. Enjoy. Amazing! Crazy! Enjoy the music, man. This is legendary documentary in the making. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Whatever the fuck happened back there.
Who breaks my chains of torment? You're strong, but you are far too small, even for an Olympian, to be a god. Kratos. You dare show your face to me after what you have done? I will make you suffer, Kratos.
Atlas! You must listen to me!
Why would I ever trust a servant of Zeus?
Because I seek to destroy Zeus! Wait, hold a minute, he's got a point. Let him cook.
Kratos, still the arrogant and foolish warrior. You have not changed. And how do you plan to defeat the king of the gods?
By taking the blade of Olympus back and driving it into Zeus's eye! And holds the power must wield it as the god of war!
The blade of Olympus. I have not heard that name in
many years. Since the end of the Great War.
Bloodlust and power raged
Within Zeus.
His desire to rule over mortals was intolerable to us. The war between the Titans and the Olympians forged the landscape of the mortal world. It was a war that we knew
The Titans must win. He must win.
Oh shit.
If we lost, it would mean an end to the golden age of the Titan rule. Peace and
Okay, everybody stay calm. Everybody stay calm. Stay fucking calm! The power just went out. Here's the plan. I have a manual save, so it doesn't matter how we arrive here again. We will wait for the power to come back on. This CG cutscene still looks great. It's my favorite. It's the most metal cutscene ever. Hopefully today will be the day for Dante to find his parents. Dante! What was your name? Sleepy, innit? The power shut down. I don't know where this is going. It's gonna come back quicker though this time. It's not gonna be like the last time. Oh, it's starting to shut down now. The console is definitely... He's penisless and has 4 nipples. I can prove it. The console is about to shut down. We have manual saves close to where we are, so we can pick up from there. Maybe power leaves us in the most important problem. Yeah, it's a run killer. We should consider that too. Please come back, man. Anytime now. Come on. The power supply is doing service to us right now. It's doing cervix to us. We're not about to fall into a tuxedo versus suit, tuxedo versus suit versus Zeus type of argument. Everything is against this run. Heliax 99, 69 preferably. It can come back any second now. Why isn't it? Power outage, most annoying run killer. Yes. There it goes. Now, you know what's great about that? Like, that couldn't have happened 10 seconds earlier. We're back! Just gotta turn on some things first. Would you guys rather have this? No, you don't. You wouldn't rather have this. That couldn't have happened 10 seconds ago. I mean, nothing is lost. Just like, I'm gonna need like 5 minutes to come back to where I was right now. But like, that couldn't have, the power couldn't have come back later. This is happening because God of War 2 cutscenes aren't skippable. Yes. But even if it was skippable though, I wouldn't skip that cutscene. You know why? Because after that cutscene, there's gonna be a prompt to press continue. So like, if the power shut down in the middle of an encounter, might have been a gray area for the encounter. Like, if it was a super easy encounter, we might let it pass. But if it wasn't, there was a chance of getting hit. You know how it is. Be back in a minute. Okay. Fellas, ladies, gentlemen, bro outing his power outages for smart breaks. I swear it wasn't planned. I swear. I don't know how the power decided to just come back after 10 seconds from the console turning off. At this point, it's great because it's just a time loss. It doesn't matter if I make it back to where I was, while even taking damage. We left the run at that cutscene. Like, if I make it back there and I'm bruised up with a lot of damage, fine, whatever. I'm still gonna try to not take damage. Here's the best game of all time, by the way. Should totally get it. And here's the second best game of all time. Second best game of all time that is playing hard to get. And I just realized something. I have to be calm. I have to be calm, O'Driscoll. It's 12:40 a.m. This is the day. This is the day we get the Okolats. Viewers react to a streamer lag and streamer's previous stream ending unexpectedly. They make observations about the reason behind it. Thank you, chat Sumery. You know what's the opposite of Sumery? Mary Sue. It's real, actually. You can Google it. So I just need to make it back to that cutscene. Then we're gonna resume the run. And the Great Chasm was the third best game of all time. Metal Gear Rising. 224 viewers. Insane numbers. Now I have to get it. I wasn't even looking at the view counter for a while. This is good. You know, I get to practice this iffy bit again. It's iffy because it can get iffy, not because it always is iffy. It's just a difficult section. Nothing to do with it. I roll forward close to this spot so that the captain always spawns. Is there another captain? Captain Ginyu! So we know damage the lift again. Pretty good. Power outage is a standard Monday here in Sexual Assault. In SA? Where is SA? Why the first thing that came to my mind was some doctor disrespect behavior. Are you guys aware of doctor disrespect? Let's not talk about that. Let's just keep on the Oko. Viewers drop due to power outage. It's no problem. People will get to see this later. I have a very beautiful thumbnail ready for this whenever it's done. You guys are not ready for it. You know, whatever. I was about to say let's take these guys out differently, but let's keep it a buck with you. Not that we wouldn't restart the run if I took a hit here, but I just didn't want to take a hit. I also came back there. Thank you. Any else now will hurt? It won't hurt. This doesn't count. I'm just trying to resume where I left off. I'm trying to resume where I jerked off. What? What's wrong with you guys? Dr. Diddy Spect? We got medieval P. Diddy here. We love mental games here. Mental games are my favorite type of games. It's my favorite subgenre. SA is South Africa. I'm sorry then. I was just kidding. Really? It's TN. What? Was Krillin busy? So why does this glitch always happen? Should I just drop like this? Guess that's better. Yeah, the game doesn't bug. Because I've had times where Kratos climbs instantly up. I'm just, you know, sliding my way down. Yet Kratos happens to just reach the ledge for some reason. And now we're back to where we left off. Is Zesty gonna get cancelled by black people? Why? Yo, a fellow SH. Because of that? Boom, 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 boom. I really should sleep. I have to wake up at 6 AM but can't miss the stream. Zuhair, you can leave this and come back tomorrow, wake up with either despair on my face and your face, or congrats zesty comments. I haven't got it on the MU even once. We have a long way to go. We have the auditorium. Oh my god, the Sisters of Fate. Let's not think about that. Let's not think about that. Where are you from? I'm from Iraq. Zeus is loose? At least we get to watch this cutscene 2 times. Is that good? You know what else is so great? You can't skip it again. According to my calculations, a lot of South Africans aren't black. Unskippable cutscene after you already beat the game. Yeah, just trash. Ready at Dawn came in and had to fix it. Actually, be right back. I haven't drank water in 4 hours and a half. Be right back.
And how do you plan to defeat the King of the Gods? by taking the blade of Olympus back and driving it into Zeus's heart. It holds the power I once wielded as the god of war.
The blade of Olympus.
Actually, you know what? I'm not going to drink water. I'm not drinking water until my feet touch the Great Chasm. Because what if the prompt to use Atlas Quake doesn't come up? This is God of War 2. I wouldn't be surprised. Bro is getting this shit done today. You know it. I want to be here for the win, but I have to sleep. Sleep, Apex. You're the Apex Predator. Matter of fact, I have to be sleeping by now. And if I sleep sad... Nah, let's not think about that. I'm winning. Today is the W.
Peace and prosperity for mankind would be no more.
Hades sounded like a lady back there. What the hell? Do you believe in mythos? What do you mean believe? Water is good for your health? Yes. I'm gonna wait until I'm fully out of the picture. Watch Atlas drop his hand after a while. Just because, you know, he drops his hand. He thinks Kratos jumped off of his hand. It's great game design. Or fuck no. If that happens... Dun, dun, The battle continued despite my capture.
The battle continued despite my capture.
Then Zeus created a powerful weapon to end the Great War.
A weapon forged from the heavens and the earth.
The Blade of Olympus.
I
Banish you to the darkest pits of Tartarus.
Dun, 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 dun. It's crazy that the game still has a lot of sections even at this point. It feels like we've been here forever. I believe the game has the right length. It doesn't drag. It's good. But we just want to be fighting Zeus right now. Zeus has a lot of weird stuff. You guys are not ready. I doubt you guys would ever be ready, actually. Vanish to the pits of Tartarus. I read that comment, that's why I mixed it up. Divine Reckoning, yes. Do you want to be a voice actor for God of War 6? Hell yeah. The Knife of Paralympics? What? Things to do in France. Leave it. Why are we talking about this all of a sudden? So here, the objective is to get a lot of orbs. We wait for them to come closer. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Thank God I didn't stop back there like an idiot. Yes! Yosha!
What Gaia says is true, Ghost of Sparta. You are a powerful warrior and a worthy
2,000 hits. When you hit it, you gain 500 orbs. Throughout the way, you gain a lot of orbs as well. That was, I believe, 3,000 orbs back there. Like counting the visible orbs and the orbs that I got from the medals. Around 3,000 orbs. Very good. Very good farm right here. Disrespectful to my man's Atlas right here, but come on. We got a Oko to beat. But I can see you, no number dot. Waking him up, no number dot. Making him do the Oko, no number dot. Slap him in the face if he fails, no number dot. Herculean. Is it not, Alpha? I used some of your footage in one of my videos. Properly credited you, of course. Love your content, brother. I'm glad you love the content. Footage. She's all yours. Can you feel the atmosphere and the weight of the penis of I mean, the atmosphere around this place that we touched our feet on? EH all beasts. Only EH, don't grab. Only one above Kratos remains before pulling box. Hyper Fist, welcome! We have a new personal PB. And level 3 Chronos Rage. Next up on the routing is... Okay, next up on the routing, hold on, let me check out something. After Chronos Rage is maxed out, we take Typhon's Bane to the max. This is insane. A new personal best, yes. Yosh. Nice. This particular fiend doesn't bounce for some reason. He's also weird. He attacks off screen. Wait, I think all fiends attack off screen. They're fiending for some. Level 3 CR, let's go. The most broken shit. Hell yeah. Daddy chill. Are you winning, son? So far. So far. Stop edging us with this one. I'm not edging you. I'm educating you. Listen to me, young man. Chronos maxing. This encounter is about sniping some insects off the air. It never went wrong during practice. It shouldn't go wrong now. Is this the farthest run today? Yes. On stream, this is the farthest I've gotten. Let's go. Now, next up is the translator section. It's infamous amongst challenge runners. It is, however, extremely linear and easy in vanilla, but like, this is an Oko vanilla. We march. Translator is nothing. We just still gotta be careful though. Max CR, max CH, max magic bar. Encounter else should be out of the equation now. Focus your ancestors' entire cum line into this. What? So here what we do is, I learned this from Haristos. We carefully take this. I'm gonna let you finish Kanye West, but just a second. You can resume now. Last song I heard before losing my mind. It is what it is, Alpha. First wave, close door. Second wave. Okay, I changed these strats though. Go back and close the door. I don't think I do that nowadays. Yeah, I use the same no upgrade run plus strat for the second wave. Get behind the rock. These notes are outdated because closing the door proves to take long and dangerously long. Like some oddities can happen. Does the Minotaur fight you if you go there? No, his attacks go through you. Baby, maybe I wanna go through you. Do you wanna do me? Collisions. We gotta be careful with the notes here. I don't want to mix them up. So we got transo. Okay. Let's continue. I just want to say, man, I love when this track goes. Anyways, let's focus. Hocus pocus, but you gotta focus. So these dogs approach us at first. Weaklings. These guys next. We do this. Just stay from afar and safely do this. If one gets close, you know what to do. Health bar, move away. We're clear. We have a full magic bar as well. Very, very, very nice. Can someone remind me if translated death equals L? Yeah, it does equal L. A game over that is in my control, if it's not a forced game over, it ends the run. That's... Consider it you took 200 damage per one hit. If it's a forced game over, that's a whole other subject. Here we are, Alpha's graveyard. I love candles in God of War. Am I the only one? Look at that. But no time to waste. I closed the door for this first one.
Leave me be!
Shut the fuck up. If the translator takes hits though, that's not the end of the run. Only if I take hits. Do not let me die. I won't. We good? Hammer check. Hammer check. Hammer check. We good. We got a full magic bar. good luck. Kill him!
I have forgotten the words.
Why does this get so stressful?
Read it. Hear me, sisters who control the threads. Keep going.
That was stressful.
Another searches for what only the sisters may give. Read it. As proof that he is worthy. No, please no. I cannot do it.
That Chronos Rage. Even if I didn't have that, I would have Golden Fleece, but that Chronos Rage made it so easy. I owe my life. Not for honor, but for you. Why was the dogs and sentries harder than the Transos? I suppose you mean the priests? I don't know why they got so insane like that. I lost complete control up ahead behind the translator's book. I really need to drink some water. Hold on.
Well done, warrior. With this sacrifice, you have proven your resolve to seek out the Sisters of Fate. However, this is but a small step in your quest to gain an audience with us.
I ate a banana. A banana. Have y'all seen the most British video ever? Range Rover. The Sisters of Riz, of Goon. It's very generous that Urali's head allows me to trick. Even with the zero magic. Zero bitches. This is it, dog. Lock the fuck in. See, I'm good when I'm explaining stuff. But those guys had me pressed, I'm gonna be honest. The Sisters of Boba. You know how it is. So the next encounter, we're gonna use some magic attacks in. And Golden Fleece a lot. And grabs, whenever safe to do so. Not again with explaining. Explaining is the best way. I keep it in my brain as well. Steam's nerfed me. I play worse when I'm streaming. Blah blah blah. Prince of all blah. No. It's real. I'm not gonna explain that. Whatever. Fuck you. It's real.
We will never allow you to reach our sacred temple, Kratos.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong? Why doesn't this game work when I want it to work? What the fuck happened to my Chronos Rage that I casted? What kind of shit is this? What?